This is kind of his thing, yeah.
He's
Sad.
just got done with all of his files and stuff. But welcome back, everybody, for Chaos Theory with the newly named Wishful Thinkers D&D party.
I wish that I won't die.
And you can think on that as much as you want. Icarus is going to be a little bit late, just because he has real life responsibilities that, of course, we understand. And so we're going to go through a little bit of the introduction of the players, and then a quick recap on what was missed during Monday's kind of transition stream that we did a little bit, because we spent a good deal of time before that leveling up and doing other stuff. So first of all, we have our lovely Bishop of Cheddar playing Tellsome.
What's up, man?
Myself, Lillian, and your lovely host. We have Melvin playing Styx.
Fist out, baby.
And we have Ricky/David Wizard playing Ricky.
Yeah, we need to continue your Halloween one.
I know, I just haven't found time.
David needs to freeze things. He needs to freeze.
Alright.
He's a cold killer.
No, he's got the Ring of Winter. It compels him.
It was a joke. I know.
I'll try and find some time to get that. I've been talking with other players, and it's kind of hard to get everybody's stuff situated with the variation of schedules of that group.
Yeah, no problem.
And last but not least, and certainly not the tallest of the group, we have you, the Scoutmaster, playing our dwarf, Albrecht.
Aye.
One sec. I need to crack a beer. That's hoppy. But for those of you who weren't able to make Monday's kind of sneaky little minor stream, the party has had a little bit of downtime since coming back with their ship. They have organized a bunch of stuff with getting the ship set up and ready to go eventually. Haven't been given a timeline as to when they'll be ready for them, but over the last few days they've been working with Albrecht on the mech suit program and been able to get pretty far with a lot of it. Some mail has been sent out. No responses from some of it yet. Ricky had some decent dates with Kel, the druid guard captain. So that happened. Most of the rest of the party tried to get some dates at the local bars and taverns. Didn't really go their way.
Me and Tally tried, god damn it. We tried our best. Give us that at least.
I gave Tabaxi a chance. Never again.
And you have a scar to prove your efforts now. But eventually...
At least I was honest.
Right.
From the
No,
very beginning.
you were honest. You told them at the beginning it was going to be a one-night stand, and that's why you got slapped into the road.
Kind of hoping there'd be like-minded people somewhere, but okay.
I had
In a
yelled.
world
just found, like, the
before
wrong one.
contraception, you would be wrong.
But magic, I guess.
Right.
I don't know any spells for that.
Prestidigitation in some way.
But
I wish I knew that spell.
so it's been a couple days since the party got back from the boat. Specifically, at the present time, it has been 3.5 days, considering it's getting a little bit into noon by the time we get to the party where they are. Ricky has chosen to stay behind with Kel and a couple more druids to work on some magical items. Well, with his charge Elena at a court function in the Citadel, had been given the day off. And so he had some free time and chose to do that instead of helping the rest of the party get Rowan's papers, which he has 1.5 days left to get before he's forcibly ejected from the city and forced to live in the refugee area if he wants to be anywhere near it.
Which is a place that you do not want to go.
No, and for the keen-eyed, I did find an image online. I'm not quite certain what this is from, so I apologize if I'm using something in bad taste. I just don't know. But this is essentially a very good facsimile of what you guys would be walking through as you go through the refugee area. A handful of somewhat buildings and mostly tents. Very much looking like this.
Can you remind me why exactly we need to go here specifically to get the papers?
Because the human district representatives, who are the direct underlings of the human counselor, are the only people that Rowan would have been readily able to get to have his papers signed and turned into an ID card.
Yep.
And because of the current war, which the enemy army is primarily human, most of the human districts have been kind of forced into the outer areas of the city, which encompass a large portion of the refugee area. To be a bit more specific, the outer area of the city wasn't really as developed, but there were districts before the refugee centers started just encompassing everything around the city. So this was a district before it was a refugee area, if that makes more sense.
All right.
And district representatives are the duly elected people who advise the also elected counselors of their race. In each district, the primary race is usually the one that is elected, but not necessarily. So counselors are elected by the entire city population to represent their race. District representatives are elected by their local district and generally advise their racial counselor on things. They don't have any pull over the counselors, so it's not like, oh, there's way more elves or human district reps, so therefore they have more power. Not like that at all. It just means that counselor has more advisors because they have more people that they need to listen to. Helps the counselors get a better idea of the individual small areas that they technically govern, considering it's based on their race.
Do half-elves, can they vote for either elves or humans or none? Or they have their
can
own?
only vote for half elves.
Mixed races have the ability to vote for whichever they want of their mix. So, half Tabaxi, half human, they can vote either way.
But you should vote for my boss.
Because it was deemed a long time ago that it would be kind of infringing on some people's rights because many half-elves consider themselves more elf, some consider themselves more human, and forcing them to only be able to vote for one side would be a bit discriminatory.
Alright, good on them.
Any other questions on the political system of the city? I have all this thought out, so
it's not about that.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I do have a question for the party. Do we take it by force? Do we try to barter? Do we try to make a deal? Like, we kind of need to get his card, Rowan's card. Like, do we kill him? Do we fight him?
Yes.
Do we try to talk it out? Like,
Yes.
Do we kill them? Do we fight them? Yes.
Answer to your
Kill
question
first,
is yes.
ask questions later.
I can't.
You
weigh
kill them,
in.
then you fight them.
I can't weigh in. Besides that, Ricky seemed very unconcerned with the possibility of your failure, as though there was another.
Right now, we're going to a place where there's a gang that we know has the papers.
Last we left off at the very end, you were told by the district representative, Frederick Neater. I don't know if I gave you guys the correct spelling of his name, but I will put that in real quick for you. um, the local district representative that he doesn't have the ID cards that normally the district representatives are given to hand out to individuals based on their contributions to the city. Currently, in the stages of preparation for a siege, the city is not allowing anyone without an ID card in, and is restricting how many can be handed out. And the last batch that Frederick Meter got was stolen by a local gang. He wasn't really more specific as to who took them, but he did say that he did point you guys to a particular alley, told you guys to ask for a tour of the city, and that's all he could help with. At which point, you guys walked away, and he continued. Oh, excuse me, you're coming up a bit. And you guys continued on. And it wasn't a long walk to get back to there. And in fact, like I said last time, Styx kind of remembered that particular alleyway because when you guys came into the refugee center and Rowan was almost pickpocketed for his papers, one of the thieves protecting the child that Albert almost smacked was in that alley, and so... Yes, thankfully Styx saved him from that. But yeah, Styx recognized that alley on his way in, and I can't remember. I know you wrote some stuff in Thieves' Cant, Styx, but did you just write that in the dirt of the street, or did you write that on something?
I wrote it like right in front of like the alleyway.
All right in front of one of the.
How much of your life story did it in?
None of it. None of it at all.
So it wouldn't have been the same alleyway you're going to, Styx, but it would have been close, kind of like a block or two away.
Welcome, Icarus.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
just in time.
Hey,
Hello. Is it me?
I was running through the door trying to get to my computer. I'm so sorry for the lateness.
Dude, you have real responsibilities. We understand. We were able to stall.
yeah.
Well, not really stalling, just, getting some general information out, reminding people what happened last time so that there are as few questions about, wait, where is that from, is possible. If there's anything you need to be reminded about, Icarus, let me know right before we get started, because we're at the point where we can continue on where we left off from the last stream.
I think I remember everything. Going to the alley to get an ID card, asking for a tour guide.
Then can I ask one favor from the party?
In character?
Yes, in character.
Alright, you can ask a favor as you guys are walking there.
Can you please... Oh, wait, no, wrong accent, wrong voice. Can you please let me do the talking? Things can get hostile, and they could threaten the lives of the children. I know how these people work, and just try to keep it as calm as possible.
Just let me know when I need to shoot someone.
Thank you, Rowan. Or if we manage to see the boss, like the head of like this gang, if we really need to fight our way out, taking him out first would be our best chance, or taking him hostage.
I mean, I have some spare Mako if that'll defuse the situation.
Good enough.
Spare what?
It's this world's version of weed.
Oh, that.
Yes, because naming drugs on Twitch is bad and can get you VOD muted.
I forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, I can't promise most of that, but you tell me when to start hitting. I'll make sure it's short and sweet.
I mean, hopefully it won't come to that. This place has enough problems already.
And hopefully you won't start swinging it at children with that big toy you have there on your back.
Hey, if they get in the way, what can I say?
Sticks will just stare. Like,
Remembering
like,
how he
he
got in the
almost
way on the
start-
ship.
like Sticks almost starts to say something, but then he remembers, no fighting,
There's
no
just a
fighting,
grin.
no
There's just a
killing, no
grin.
fighting.
Albrecht has a grin on his face as he says it.
All right.
He knows what pushes your buttons.
So at this point, you guys are coming up on the message that Styx left, and it's kind of been like you wrote it in the ground in the middle of an alleyway, and generally most alleyways, aren't super used, but this looks like somebody's almost purposely trampled it away for one reason or another, and not really left anything for you to read as a response. Styx. So, unless you want to do
Yeah.
anything in particular because of that, you guys would just continue on after noting that to the alley that you were instructed to go in. And we can start tonight with everybody rolling me a perception check as you enter the alley, which is relatively close to the main city walls, about a block or two away.
Oh.
Telsum is like, I probably should have left my coin purse back at the inn.
I don't have a coin purse because I don't have any more coins.
You have a coin in a purse.
My
That's some
perception
good
is
thinking.
Alright, so Albrecht and Talsum, you would both see a very small girl. She's not emaciated like a lot of the other kids that you've seen so far. Almost all the beggars and everything on the street. She looks kind of like an average village child if you were to go as you guys go about your adventuring normally. Just just a non-plus average kid, just kind of like sitting in the alley, kind of playing with a dice set, really.
Anything odd about her, or can I? Could she just be one of the recent arrivals?
You're not sure. She's about 20 feet away from you guys down the alley. She's kind of in an area where the alley kind of widens a bit and lets some light in for her to be able to play dice. But other than that, she's kind of just playing in the middle of an alley on her own.
I'll walk over. If I look at the dice, do they look like, not touching them or looking or picking them up or anything, but do they look like regular six-sided die with numbers on them, or are they something different?
At first glance, it looks like the regular six-sided game die that we would have in real life,
And she's actively rolling them over and over, kind of?
Yeah.
Do they, if I'm watching, do they tend to land on the same number or equal the same number, like always rolling sevens, or do they seem to be fairly random?
Using your perception check from earlier, you're not quite certain, because she's picking them up almost as quickly as she's dropping them, so you're not really getting a good chance to actually see what they actually land on.
I'll say, hey, you want to earn a silver piece?
She's going to look up at you, and where most kids would be a bit confused or scared at a random man coming up and saying something like that, she just kind of looks unamused at you. She's just like, what do you want?
Let's roll the dice, you and me. Whoever gets the highest wins the silver piece. I'm proficient with a dice set, so I just want to be able to roll dice set. Because I've never done it before.
You and me are in the same boat, bud.
Would you like to know what the actual use of those games are?
Not now.
You can use them to get a read on other people.
Yeah.
So you can challenge them to a game.
I think that's for the
and
chess
then
set.
It's
Yeah,
for
chess
all
set
of
is
them,
generally
I
to
think.
get.
All of them are.
Yeah, they kind of really all are, but based on the individual DM, people make up their own in-game like dice games that they can do for different players to make money and stuff like this. She gives you a bit of a nod and hands out the dice that she was rolling to you. It's a system of like 4 dice, and she just hands them over. And she's like, highest roll wins.
I am going to watch this, and I'm going to put money on the little girl.
Who are you betting with? Are
Do
you
I see
just
any-
like
Myself.
are you just like staring at a wall and be like, I bet on the little girl?
I mean, does anyone
tell
else
himself
want to
this.
bet some gold?
You could add to Albrecht's wager.
You could if
Yeah.
you wanted to.
Nah, I'm betting on the like girl beating him. Yep, 100%.
Okay. Telsum's like, okay, how much? I mean, you're probably right, but how much?
Just 1 gold.
All right, I'll put a 1 in.
With my perception, do I even see any of this?
With your perception, Rowan, you're kind of at the back of the group, and this alley is just wide enough for like 3 of you guys to stand shoulder to shoulder uncomfortably. So I'm guessing you're not doing that in particular. So with Rowan being at the back, even being the tallest of the group, you're kind of looking over a little bit and kind of hard to see even what's really going on past your comrades. You can clearly see the child, but like, the dice are going to be right out of your view.
What's the hold up?
Just a minute. I'm participating in the local. What you call it? The word left my mind.
Customs.
All right, customs. That's the right word. Yes, thank you.
Not-
I
would describe it, but okay.
I squat down, so I'm kind of across from the little girl. I'll take the 4 dice. If I hold them in my hand, can I? Do they feel like they're weighted in any way? I'm gonna kind of drop one in the other hand and just kind of roll around in my hand and drop the second one. Do they feel? And then kind of have 2 sets in. So 2 in each hand, and I roll them around in my hands. Do they feel any different? Do they feel weighted in any way?
You said you're proficient with dice set, right?
Uh-huh.
So roll me intelligence with advantage then
Oh, geez, that's going to be super fun.
to gauge the relative weight of these related to what you're used to using. Because they are pretty much the same like stone dice that you normally use. They feel pretty much the same to the stuff that you've always used. You know, stone is different from the different place, but not enough where it's going to change the weight that drastically.
All right, so since I'm a dwarf and I have stone cunning, does that give me any other? No, I'm just.
Double advantage isn't the thing, unfortunately.
I know, I'm just messing. All right, I will roll the 2 sets of dice in my hands for a moment, and then I'll kind of cup them together so that they're all 4 inside the 2 hands. You know, kind of like you do with a Yahtzee set. And shake them up, and then just kind of drop them on the dirt in front of me.
Alrighty then. Roll me 4d6 plus your proficiency modifier with dice.
Plus my proficiency modifier with
So
dice.
you're proficient with dice, so it should tell you like how much you've got plus with the dice.
Like for me, it's +5.
Right.
Yeah, is that a dexterity
No, just
based
roll.
modifier?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Because I can.
That's dexterity.
Yeah, that is a
Okay.
dex-based modifier. If you have,
All right,
yeah.
so I get 4 total. So already.
Yep, 4d6 plus that. I will roll for her.
Plus 4 is 18.
Alright. I need to roll. What's everybody's passive perception?
15.
13.
No,
No.
14.
it's 10.
Wait, so I have the highest, and yeah, I rolled the lowest on perception, so I'm not even seeing what's going on.
Yep, unfortunately, distractions are a thing in D&D. And with that, I need to roll for this.
Did someone yell, "Distraction"?
Look, someone's dancing.
I'm dancing, I'm dancing.
Oh, I just saw that dice roll. Average as it can get, damn.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm. So, as far as you guys know, she rolls all 4 dice out in the open right in front of you guys without any real tricks that any of you would notice. And she gets a 20.
Wow, that's impressive, little one. And we are, just to clarify, we are not. Are we at the alley that we want to go down?
You are in the alley, like almost in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well,
Well
lost
away from the sight of the guards.
yeah, that's fine. I lost a silver on that one. So I'll hand her a silver, and I'll say, "Tell me something, little lady. We're looking for a tour guide. We were told there might be some tour guides down this direction. You wouldn't happen to know if that's the right information, would you?" And I'll hold out another silver.
1 sec. Sorry, what was your exact phrasing? I need to be clear on that.
I said, we were told to come down this alley to look for a tour guide or for a tour of the city. Are we headed in the right direction?
She gets a little bit of a devilish grin on her face, and she kind of looks back at you. I can help you with the tour of the city if you want. She kind of looks around. She kind of looks around you guys, kind of like looking as if she's looking for someone else, and she kind of shrugs herself.
If she asks that, I will turn to Styx and I'll say, "Is this who we're looking for?"
I want to roll an insight. I've been like waiting for like the opportunity to like ask.
You guys can roll an insight on whoever you want, whenever you want. Go ahead. Well, not consecutively till you get the right roll, but you know what I mean.
My insight sucks.
Let me figure
Also,
this
take
out
the
for
gold.
her.
I mean, yeah, but wait, what?
Talsum handed you a gold for winning the bet.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're not getting anything from her. She seems to have something up her sleeve, but you don't really know. As far as you can tell, she hasn't lied to you.
Well, the dude did tell us to just ask if we can get a tour of the city, though.
Are you
Are we
saying
in
this?
the
Are you saying this out loud?
Are we in the place
Yes,
he told us?
this is the place. And yes, I'm saying this out loud.
She rolls her eyes a bit once you guys kind of have this conversation right next to her, and she's like, and then she looks to a lot of you with almost now a kind of disappointed look. And she says, "All right, follow me." And she starts heading down the opposite way of the alley that you guys came in.
Does she
I will follow.
try to take the silver that I offered her?
Oh yeah, no, she took that right away.
Oh, okay.
She put that in her pocket and started walking, and got arms reach away as soon as you handed it to her. But yeah, now she's heading down, kind of like with a bit of a wave.
Telsum scratching the back of his head. I don't know whether to be sorry or scared of these kids.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It is good to have a mix of both. After all, I used to be just like them, and look how I turned out. I say with the biggest smile on my face.
I give a
Nice.
chuckle and follow them down the alley with the little girl. Are we going further into the alley or back out into the street?
Further into the alley. You guys were almost in
Okay.
the middle of the alley when you finally reached her, and you guys are heading towards the opposite end of the alley, where it kind of looks like there's just more of the tent area, but also a big pile of rubbish and just general trash and stuff. Almost like the area inside of the wall throws their trash over the wall in this part of it.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I use a spell to propel it further.
Yeah, considering the fact that the citizens wouldn't be able to do that naturally without magic, that's probably what's going on here. But
Now, does my criminal/spy background, does anything feel off, about this at all?
I forget what that background gives you specifically.
We're walking further into an alley. Why wouldn't it?
Oh no, this is just normal if you want to talk about private matters, but I'm asking, does this feel like I'm about to meet someone type of walk, or I'm about to get jump walk?
The second really rings hard in your brain, especially because there's a lot of times you can remember growing up that kids like you, maybe even you if you want, were paid as lures were paid as lures to get adults to come into places for other adults to jump them.
Instantly, oh yeah.
It feels a tiny bit like that, but for some reason it seems as though you're not gonna get jumped. Hey, gotta follow. Who just followed? I missed that in chat, and I'm sorry. I had that down. Thank you!
Thank you for following!
Anime, wow, that's my follow sound, so at least I know that something happened. I'm sorry. I don't have everything up. Sorry.
Thank you, anonymous follower.
Send us
Yes.
your wishful wishes.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Anime Man.
Oh, you're talking to me of them. Anyway, so it feels a lot like you're getting lured into an area, but it doesn't feel like you're gonna get jumped. Kind of similar, though.
Yeah, Styx will make sure to give her a good few steps ahead, just in case. And he's just keeping his eyes out because there's always that small chance of, hey, we might just get fucked up.
I'll be walking in between Talsum and Rowan so that the short guy is hidden between the two tall guys.
Rowan will just kind of have be kind of warily watching, kind of ready to draw guns or any kind of weapon at any point, but he's following.
Telsum doesn't look too worried, but he is thinking, that's probably a bad time to have a coin jiggling with gold. To have a purse.
Possibly.
Yeah.
That's why Styx hides his inside of his shirt.
I mean,
So-
Telsum's also hiding his, but I don't know if it's making sound or not.
So,
Wow, what's that tumor like a bulge under your shirt?
Don't worry about it.
it's not Tuma. Anyway, as you guys are led through this area, you guys pass another street. This one doesn't go inside the city, but it kind of skirts the edge of the wall, and it's clear that the trash pile pretty much has covered this entire road and no one uses it really. But she's still leading you directly towards the trash and not towards another alley or down the street. And as you look around, there's not really anybody here. Maybe it's because of the horrid stench coming from all of the trash. Maybe it's because nobody's supposed to be here. You don't know.
Can I roll perception to see if
Man,
the
this
trash
reminds
is
me of
moving
home
around
too much.
as though there's something underneath it?
You want to roll to see if the trash is sentient? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
When the
More of if
trash
there's
starts
something-
speaking human.
more of if there's something under it.
Right. No, I get where you're going with that. Yeah, you can do that for sure if you want. I'll let it work for other stuff too.
Oh,
The trash is
I
alive.
see where this game's
It's
going
alive.
tonight.
Let's get those out now.
Just as you're exiting the alley, you didn't realize that there was a bit of a bar hanging between the wall and the building that creates the alley, and everybody else is just short enough to go under it without even noticing. You get hit right in the head, and your eyes are kind of like blurry when you guys get to this point. You're not taking any damage, but it's just for the next couple minutes or so in game, your character's a little dazed. She just does
You
pays.
okay,
She pays you guys no mind as she goes right towards the trash, and it seems almost like a piece of trash in particular, which is a large section of wood on top of all the other trash that she just, it's not big enough where a child wouldn't be able to move it, but still, for her size, it's pretty impressive that she's able to pick it up and just sort of open it like a door. At which point, she kind of just motions down to what looks like a sewage culvert.
Sticks will walk. Like,
Are we sure she's
like
a child and not an adult halfling?
Or gnome, for that matter.
I mean, you haven't checked insight on that particular, but for all your experience, she seems like a normal human child.
Yeah, like Sticks is probably used to this kind of smell to begin with, and probably smelled worse. So yeah, he is just gonna walk straight in.
Rowan, still dazed, is just following his friends, hoping that they lead him somewhere that isn't into another bar.
I will say, Rowan, you are going to have to duck for this area in particular. Everybody else is able to just sort of like hunch down, but Rowan's going to have to like almost crouch to get through.
Would he be able to see that while he's dazed? Or am I gonna slam into it again?
It
We
would have subsided just as you got to it, so you were not going to hit your head again. We're not going full slapstick yet, but
Telsum's like, 4 days ago we attacked a pirate ship, and somehow this feels more dangerous. Can't wait.
all right.
The girl lifts the thing and steps to the side and motions us in. She's not leading us in, right?
No, she's holding the bit of wood up so that you guys can go in without it falling on your head. It looks like otherwise it would just fall again. And she's just kind of motioning for you guys to go in on ahead.
Alrighty, I'll stop next to her as we're going by, and I'll just say, "Are we getting a tour of the city sewer system first? Is that the plan?"
I mean, I don't have a card to get inside the city, and why not start from the bottom?
Why not?
Yeah, she's got like this. She's got the not necessarily a shit-eating grin, but kind of like a devilish grin.
Ah, yes. Starting the foundations makes sense.
Of course. Foundations are the most important part of the building.
Makes everything
I'll
else
walk
look
in.
impressive.
Exactly. Keeps it all up.
All right, so all of you have walked in at this point, right?
Yep.
All right. Who went first? I must ask.
Sticks.
Sticks.
Here we go.
And who after that?
Considering you said that at the beginning Rowan was at the back, I'm imagining Styx, Talsum, Rowan, and Albrecht.
Well, Albrecht said
Actually,
that he was. We were waiting. You were trying to be in the middle, right?
Yeah, I'll be in between Talsum and Rome, so Rowan would still be last.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. 1 second here. I need to get a couple things set up. And with that, we can go over to the map that I made yesterday.
Oh boy.
Boop.
Do I need to light up the place for anyone? I kind of forget who has dark vision and who hasn't.
I do
The
not.
human has not.
The human does not, but
then,
as you guys come down into these sewer systems, it's as dank and nasty as a sewer as you'd expect. And as you go in, it's the only thing that you can note is there's not much liquid sewage anywhere. Not saying that there's like solid waste all over the place, but you imagine a sewer would be used to move the liquid sewage through the city, right? There doesn't seem to be a system for that down here. Smells like a sewer, feels like a sewer. That one note just kind of sticks in your guys' head. As you guys are coming down
I can't
in
believe
here.
we're in Riften.
Yeah, as you guys are coming down in here, almost like a Skyrim dungeon, everything seems lit already. It's not on the map, but in sections of the wall, more towards the corners and towards the doors that you can see, there are torches that are lit. And
I look for the gloves with the punching enchantment.
What did I just walk over? Why? Oh, those are the stairs.
Yep, those are the stairs going down. As you guys go past the trash and into the culvert, it seems like this, at one point, was some sort of service entrance. Because there is actual stairs heading down. Now, they're stone, not wooden, like in the map, because I couldn't find a good stone facsimile that didn't look terrible. And they look relatively worn for being sewer entrance steps, because you as a stone worker, Albrecht, know that the more a place gets used, the more worn stairs and pathways get. And for a place that's only meant for people to come in and service once every 6 months or so, generally, there's a lot of wear on these stones. But the moment you guys get down here, and
Okay, that picture of the girl makes it even creepier. I'm just gonna say that now.
I pulled it from
I
a
don't even
different.
know the half
where
of
that
it.
token is from. I know where that token is from.
I reused an asset, so sue me. But as you guys get down here, and as she gets here, she just looks at the lot of you, smiles wildly, and says, "I hope you picked the right path," and closes a door in front of her that you guys didn't really realize was there. Oop, wrong thing there.
Wait, what did she say?
I hope you take the right path.
Uh-huh. Oop.
So behind us, how far does it go?
Wait, I thought that was her job.
This is an
Apparently,
enclosed
it's a
room.
self-guided tour.
Yeah, this is an enclosed room.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, there is no this way goes off screen, that way goes off screen. But you guys do notice 5 different ways out of this room. Several sets of double doors, and over here, you can kind of see that the wrong thing. Over here, you can kind of see that the doors have kind of like broken and the tunnel is somewhat collapsed because even from your perspective, there's a handful of rubble kind of on top of the doors and spilling out.
I'm gonna point to that and I'm gonna say, I'm guessing we don't go that way.
Perhaps.
Pointing at this.
I guess you're right.
So we are in fact going to go deeper. This feels like. Is this where we're supposed to be?
Is the
I
door
hope
that she
so.
closed? Does there a handle on this side?
Think of it like the Skyrim doors in Skyrim, where it was a large section of sturdy stone that kind of came from the ceiling.
Damn.
I have
So
an
did
idea.
she push a button or something, or pull? A
Yeah,
lever?
she kind of reached off to the side of your guys' view and like pulled a lever, pressed a button, did something like that. You couldn't quite tell from your perspective,
All right.
and then it kind of dropped like instantly.
So if I look on either side of that wall, that place where the wall went down, can I find anything? Look for anything that would potentially indicate this is a button or a lever to lift the door back up?
You can give me perception with advantage because of your stonemason background.
Perception with advantage, and I am proficient.
Actually, I should say investigation since you're actually like going up against the wall. I
well,
apologize.
that won't be good because that's not.
Hey.
Oh, but hey, I got a
Natural
natural 20
Nice.
All right.
and a 1. Look at that. My low side was the 1.
You get nothing.
As you're looking through this, You guys have figured out at this point, after being in the city for almost a week, that a large section of the city has been built by dwarves and has dwarven architecture markings and things like that. And you, Elbrick, have seen doors similar like this in some dwarven strongholds and forts and stuff like that, where they have these somewhat one-way looking doors to confuse enemies who invade them and things like that. But you know a couple tricks to find where there's a hidden emergency, oh shit, I accidentally did that button to enter it back up. And you're able to find it, and it's a small stone along the wall that has a little bit of a glyph next to it that you recognize as one that some dwarves use as a "this is your oh shit" button.
I'll push it.
You do so, and the stone opens, and the child is gone.
Well,
Judging by that line, I hope you choose the right path. My best guess is one of these doors is correct while the others are trapped. So I've got an idea. And Rowan will do a little magic and summon a mage hand. This little friend here can open them for us.
oh, I was thinking there's 4 doors and 4 of us. We each take one and see what happens. But that'll work too.
Also, Talsim goes, "Hey,
Might be a
you."
bit dangerous to do so.
Talsim goes, "Hey, you two," and he makes a thumbs up with his own mage hand.
Yep. learned
Ricky.
myself from Ricky.
Ricky, all the way back in the city. I feel like I should be using Mage Hand for some reason.
Ricky doesn't have anything.
Oh, really? Damn. That's a...
Ricky has unseen servant because he want to concentrate on doing that shit himself.
Yeah. Anyway, jokes aside, what do you guys want to do now that you're in this? I'll admit, one of my first proper dungeon maps that I've made.
So there's 2 doors on either side of this crashed in place.
Want to take a look at that open space first?
My mage hand is
sure.
kind of hovering in front of the door in front of me. Oh, wait, we're not doing this?
I mean, we can check it later.
I can cast Detect Magic.
That'd be a good idea.
How long does Detect Magic
Then I would like
last?
to cast 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Alright, yeah. No, you can definitely do that. You don't sense anything magical in particular, other than the stuff on your party and yourself, obviously. I want a con check from you, though, Styx, as you look around at yourself and your party and look at the dagger that you recently got.
Wow. Con check.
Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Nothing in particular, other than when you look at your dagger, it is bright white with celestial magic. That's all you can tell.
Damn it. Why the fuck is it so fucking bright? Oh, my eyes. Oh. Give me like 5 seconds. Hang on.
No ill effects
Okay.
from you, but you just...
I think it's all in your head, man.
No, it's definitely magical. It is bright as hell. But
Yeah, within 30 feet
But,
of you, yeah, you don't sense anything right now.
Well,
then I'm
maybe,
just gonna like walk up, like I'm gonna walk down the hallway to see if I can ping something.
Yep, you guys are free to move your tokens around right now. We're not in combat or anything, so you can go wherever you want.
Not yet.
No, yeah, I know that.
I wonder if I'm going to smell any worse when I get out. It's been a while since I took a bath.
Will the sewage outweigh the booze
Just
smell?
take one second.
Yeah. And leftover food.
Weren't we going to check this broken door? I'm gonna say Styx is currently walking past.
Talsim takes a look inside without stepping in.
I just need to do like my sweep of the detect magic, which is still within my range. So
Yep.
Yeah, as Rowan put in chat, it's blocked by 1 foot of stone. So
Mm-hmm. And so you're not getting anything yet, Sticks. What do you want to do right there? Tells him specifically.
let's take a look around this
Okay.
hole here.
Yep. It looks like the tunnel gets wider, but you can't tell because it seems as if the whole place has collapsed and a small bit of debris has broken the doors down and kind of flung them odd ways a bit.
So there would be more doors here.
No, there'd be those 2 doors represent the 2 doors that would be there, like the other 4 doorways that you see. But the rubble has kind of completely encompassed the entirety of the rest of the tunnel going down from the map perspective.
Any idea what may have caused the rubble? Just lack of maintenance.
If I walk in, can I get a better look to see if I can tell what caused the collapse?
If you're just looking, perception with advantage, Albrecht. If you're actually like picking up stones and checking them out, investigation with advantage. Only Albrecht gets the advantage because of the stonemasonry.
Ew.
All right, Albrecht, you can tell that this collapse was purposeful. This wasn't due to poor maintenance or an accident. You could tell that this was done with precision placed charges because there's some char left on some of the stone and bits of wood reinforcement. And from the way that it's collapsed, it's collapsed as safely as one of these tunnels could. So somebody did this on purpose.
Yeah, it
what-
looks like
For what reason, you don't know, but
looks like someone decided they didn't want anybody going down this way, so they blew it up. But they blew it up in such a way that it didn't destroy the rest of this place. So they knew what they were doing, it looks like. I don't
That
think we can go
direction-
that way.
Would that direction lead into the city proper?
I don't know from where we are. I don't know. I can't tell from here. All I know is this was done on purpose by someone with explosive stuff.
Would we be able to
You
tell?
want me to check
Carlos?
one of these doors now?
what was the question, Talisman?
If we'd be able to tell what direction is the city?
So, as you went down directly from the culvert, you were headed towards the city wall, and it's a straight shoot from the entrance of the culvert down those steps. So, technically, you guys would be under the wall if you want to think about it that way.
Oh. Maybe this was made by by the city itself to make sure there wouldn't be any people smuggling themselves in.
It's possible.
That would make sense.
Most cities
Would you
have.
like me to check one of these?
Might as well. We
Sure.
Sticks, you didn't see anything on those doors as you were walking by them, or get any sense of which one might be the right one?
Actually, maybe I should check the very last one because I don't think I was in range. Wait, was I? Conch?
You were
Please
not.
tell me.
You never really got to
Oh.
the range of the last one, but yeah, you still haven't felt anything yourself.
Okay.
But you did check
Yeah,
this
like
one.
give me.
So,
Yep. No match.
as I'm standing back up here, I'm gonna send the mage hand over to that door and have it open that door.
All right, let me get the.
I pull out my axe in preparation.
Let me get this revealed for you as you open just one of the, because it's a double door on each entranceway. Are you opening both of them?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
If I can open both of them.
No, you can definitely do that with Mage Hand. As your Mage Hand goes on it, it's not locked or anything like that. So yeah, you can easily open it up. And from your perspective, you'd really only be able to see this.
Doors open in or out?
They open in.
It's some sort of corridor. Anyone want to go in, or am I gonna have to?
Sorry, I meant to reveal just
I
a
don't mind going in with you.
touch more.
I'll do it.
There we
I'll
go.
step
Anyway,
right inside the corridor.
All right.
We can check the others before.
Yeah, before we go too far.
As you get in there, Well, you see that as you look in that direction. And the same as you look in the other direction.
And if I go further down, is that another door there? If I look
Yep.
further down, I mean?
Two more
Just
double
into the
doors.
door?
Those ones look like they open towards you, whereas the first set opened into this room. So all four doors as accompanied to this room open into the room itself.
So, I may not always be the brightest bulb in the box, but I'm going to venture a guess that all four of these doors are going to look just like this when we open them, and there's going to be another set of doors we got to figure out whether or not to go through.
What do you mean by bulb? Like a vegetable?
Sure, why not? I don't know. I said I wasn't always the smartest.
Oh, I love that meta save. Good job.
Well, even the metaphor wasn't completely right, so...
No, you're good. I like the save. I like the save. Go ahead. Keep going.
It kind of works.
It does. No, it does.
It
A
really
bulb in a
does.
box?
Do you
Yeah.
want me to try?
Where do you keep your root vegetables?
Do you want me to try and mage hand the doors ahead?
And I think we should just double check these other three sets up here first. But my guess
Yeah,
is we're going to
maybe
get
one
more
of
of
them-
this.
All right, I'll walk over
Who
to
knows?
here and try these doors.
Who knows? Maybe there are giant rats behind one of these doors. Everyone knows all great heroes start by fighting rats.
All right, you open
Yeah.
both doors, Rowan.
And giants rat live in the sewers.
Yep.
I thought it was
Yeah, it
Lizard
looks
Man.
the exact same.
Well, why don't we go open the other two?
All right.
Yeah, I say we. Just to be sure. Still the same here.
Yep. For you, tells them you see exactly the same as you guys noticed in the last room. Kind of opens up into these wide, what look like they were originally intended to hold like the floor under you right now. Tells them is slightly lower, so it seems like this was sort of like some sort of basin for water if this place was still connected to the actual sewer system. Probably an overflow chamber to help with, so the place doesn't clog up or anything like that, or have too much going through one system at a time. But other than that, it's exactly the same from what you can see.
So does the floor in
floor-
general over the whole thing slope in towards the doorways or slope out towards the wall?
So all these rooms have sort of like have a sloped floor where it's enough for water to run through it, but not enough to like change your individual level.
Right.
So the main room you're in right now has like this big sloped interior that has tiny little tiny little slits that come from that slope into these rooms, which the doors themselves look like they've been added on post sewage completion because they look a bit ramshackle almost. And yeah, so it looks like this is like a big almost runoff area. Probably the stuff's supposed to come down the culvert, collect in this room, go down these pathways from what you can tell as a...
So the slope goes in this direction.
Well, there's... one second, let me get my thing going. You guys can see this?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, it's about a big slope going this way, and then one individually branching off towards each doorway.
Okay.
And obviously, coming down from the steps,
front of me.
going into this is a bit of a slope as well. And all the doors look
Okay.
like they've been built with that slope in mind. So like, there's not even like any gap underneath. So
Alrighty. Go ahead, Rowan.
And I will do so.
you open the doors in front of you without going in. Yes.
I like the idea of
Yes.
Rowan feeling super proud of himself for using such a basic spell.
Well, he's
Tell
new
some-
to this. Don't be mean to the barbarian.
I mean in a good way. Like, I imagine the door, like Rowan gesturing the hand, opening it, and he just looks at the rest of us like, and tells them just genuine smile back at him. Yeah, nice job, yeah.
So as you open that door, I want another perception check from everybody as they're down here. Sticks,
Yeah,
your magic sense would still be active, although it's on the tail end of the spell at this point, and
I took the hit for you.
you still don't sense anything. So there's nothing magical in this room, at least.
Ugh. Come on, Rowan.
What?
Oh, that was performance sticks. Roll a perception check that makes us all look
Oh,
good.
from crap. My bad.
Rowan was kicked from life?
Uh-oh.
You did investigation again.
I
Albrecht.
did not
okay,
do
there we go.
any better.
My Wi-Fi just crapped itself.
Cool.
Oh my! I'm still hearing you.
I'm good now. Yeah. I think I'm good now.
Perception check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You did
Roll some
investigation, Albrecht. So.
No, right underneath
yeah,
it is my
oh,
perception.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh wow.
Help us, Rowan. You're our only hope.
Wait, what's happening?
Roll perception.
You need to
'cause
roll
we all
perception.
suck.
Need to roll perception. Everybody else has rolled an 11 or lower. Oh my gosh.
Please.
Should probably roll.
Aha!
Hey,
Yay. Phew.
Rowan, you hear something in this room. It's not within sight currently, but you hear something kind of skittering about.
You remember
Does it
those
sound-
rats you were talking about?
Yeah. Do they sound
yeah,
big or
something
little?
bad.
Big or little?
DM?
With that perception check, it sounds a lot bigger than the rats you're used to.
Big.
I'm
Very
going to
big.
pull out my staff.
I say we just close those doors and forget about them.
But what if that's the way we gotta go?
Yeah.
And I go right here
We
just
don't
to
know
the
about
outside the
others
door
either.
so I can see better into the hallway. And
Maybe
get a
it's
glimpse
surprise party.
of the side rooms.
So if you're going to that side, you're really only be able to see a little bit of this. And as he gets closer and makes a big racket about it, Rowan, with that perception check, you can hear the skittering kind of moving away from this area, from that area that just got revealed.
I just
So
said
they
it move away.
They moved in this direction?
Yes, further off to the side. Rowan is able to hear that they're going further away from that side as you get closer.
Then I'll take one
They're
step
over where you're
inside.
looking.
All right, I'll take one step inside to make sure that they kept going all the way to the corner.
I'm staying close just in case.
I'm
Yep.
staying back
I'm
just
going
in
to raise.
case.
Damn.
Really? You're going to be that way?
Ready.
What do I get on this side?
Sorry, this polygon reveal thing's a bit annoying. That's why you got that little shard there.
Fine.
Going to ready.
I go right here so I can see both sides.
Yeah.
The hits.
Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this goddamn polygon reveal thing because it's annoying as hell. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Reveal, don't hide. You guys can already see it. Alright. Yes! It is a rouse!
Does
And
it look like it wants to fight?
no, it's cowering.
Alright.
It's slightly smaller than you, Albrecht. It's massive, but it's kind of cowering in the corner.
I'll pull out a bit of rations and kneel on the ground and just kind of toss them out, I don't know, in this square, and just kind of make, come here, boy, come on, kind of.
Animal handling.
This has to be our pet. Please make this our pet. We just come back into the city. The guards are like, "What is that thing?"
Come on.
Aw.
It arches its back up against the wall. Like, it can't really move much further, so it kind of gets on its hind legs a bit and just does a horrifying, hiss at you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
He's just an underground creature. He's all right. Let's just keep moving. Let's go check that other door. He'll be fine. And I'll leave the little bit of rations I dropped on the ground, and I'll kind of like Hansel and Gretel, leave a few breadcrumbs, trailing around behind me so that it will follow, maybe, if it feels like it.
If you're going to be doing this continuously, then mark down a ration from your inventory fully.
I'll only do it while we're out here in this main area. I won't keep doing it as we go, necessarily, I don't think. But if I do, I'll tell you. But yeah, just to kind of get it out into this main area is my goal.
Gotcha. What are you trying to do, Sticks, exactly, with your animal handling of 12?
I'm just gonna pick up some of the rations that my dwarven friend left, and just hold my hand out, just going sup.
Sup?
It doesn't hiss at you like it did Albert, but it still kind of pushes itself back up against the wall again.
Okay, I need
Then
to see
I'm
this.
just gonna toss the ration this way, and then I'm just gonna go.
Ah, majestic.
Come on, one of us has to get this rat. One of
We
us
need to
has
take this
to.
back.
What are you trying to
I do have animal handling.
Oh,
What are you trying to do?
I mean, Talson thinks it's neat, but what would he
Show
do with it?
that the food is edible.
Yeah, what would he do with it afterwards?
Yeah, I was just trying to get it out of this room so that we would have we wouldn't be threatening it if we needed to go down that way. That was my whole intention. I wasn't trying to keep it as a pet or anything.
I want it as a pet.
I want it. As
Take this thing with us to sea.
The wishful thinkers and their pet giant rat.
A trash rat, just like us.
I'll name him Henry.
And if it was,
I don't know. I guess
for those
Talson
asking,
would also.
sorry, for those asking, yes, it is an image ripped out of the Princess Bride.
Out of
Rodents
where?
of unusual
as
size.
it should be.
Yep.
I don't think they exist.
All right. So what are you again?
Yes,
what are you
yeah.
trying exactly?
Yes, you keep thinking that man thing.
Talsum?
Just because it might be neat he'd give, also a bit of his rations. Anything
Maybe
else? I
want
don't
some
really
of your
know.
Spices.
Are you just going to drop some more rations in front of it? Or are you again, like everybody else, trying to hand it out to it and trying to hand feed this giant sewer rat?
Well, when you put it that way,
Actually, just to be different, Talsum is going to take out a lute and start playing.
Oh god.
you're the Pied Piper.
I was about to say, didn't I hear a story about this once?
I resent that he doesn't have a flute.
Just add an F to the end of it. There you
If
go.
you're gonna start playing for this thing, I'll take a performance check for your general how well you do. And I'll roll something for this.
Do
I
it.
don't know what I'm gonna roll for this guy quite yet.
Do
I'll
it.
roll something. Depends on how well you do.
I mean, I do have proficiency in performance, but not any musical instrument. Do I still use performance?
You still use performance, you just wouldn't add anything else onto it. Like, if you have proficiency with a specific instrument, then you'd roll that specific proficiency, versus right now you're rolling performance. So, if you were to say you're proficient with the lute, and you knew that, and you told me that, then I would say roll your lute, not roll performance.
Okay.
Because it's generally higher for your lute than it would be if you were actually proficient.
15.
Alright. It's not bad, considering the fact that you haven't really tuned this thing in a bit. It's not necessarily off-key, but it's,
Also, Talson doesn't just... It's not something he's mastered yet.
I can imagine Talsum just sitting
Can we
down in
keep
front of the rat. All right, here's Wonderwall. Dun 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 dun.
think of it more like a 6th grader playing hot cross buns after practicing it for a few weeks.
It's okay, guys. I read this in books. It works.
It's good enough to where you can follow the tune, but it's not gonna get you any coins in.
Yet.
I like the Wonderwall image better because like, all the people I knew who like tried to pick up the guitar to impress someone, the first song they all learned was Wonderwall
Hmm.
I don't.
without fail.
So, with that, it doesn't get. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Yeah. With that, it doesn't go any closer to you, but it's no longer arching up against the wall. It's kind of, if you could see the emotions on a rat, maybe confused, but it's keeping its distance still.
That Wonderwall?
Unfortunately, I'm not there because obviously I can tell the expressions of a rat. You can see profile picture.
I cast Charm Monster now.
Is it? I don't think it's a monster.
I mean,
But,
it's
let's
called
go to the
it's
next
called Charm Monster, but it just says it works on creatures. Period.
Yeah, that might work. They are beasts.
Yeah, creatures is basically
Tally.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
almost
basically-
everything.
Basically
Going
everything,
on-
yeah.
As this is going on, I'm just gonna go ahead and mage hand the door.
Again, you're opening both doors simultaneously, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me reveal this area.
Either I'm getting better, and it has a good taste.
And as I reveal this area, I'm not going to be as stingy for you last time because, boop, there's another one.
Ah!
Boop, there's a few more.
Oh boy.
Rowan's just gonna close the doors with the mage hand. Just
Nah. Roll me initiative.
Alright.
Oh, these ones are brave.
Roll me initiative, the lot of you. Let me bring that up real quick. And hold on, before you guys roll, sorry. Let me just clear this out for you guys because we still have it.
I have to click on the token.
Yep, nope, everybody, you click on your token, and then roll.
Do I have to re-roll now?
25.
If you can re-roll just to put you in the turn order, and then I'll put your original initiative down. Or I think you can edit it yourself, really. Oh,
Oh!
I mean, you'd be in the same turn order, so I might just leave that as is. I need to roll for these guys now.
Keep the 7. Every little bit helps.
We'll see.
So,
Wait, it was 7? I thought it was 5.
Your original roll is
7.
either way. The turn order would be the same, so I'm going to keep it as is.
so since this isn't connected to the source, there isn't a chance of Ricky falling to the toilet and somehow ending up here, right?
Ricky's on the opposite side of town. You'd have to walk a ways through the sewers to get there.
He fell in the toilet and ended up here.
I'd also like to point out that I would
Got
be
flush.
like next to useless here because I'm
Use
pursuing
fireball, bring the
projects.
whole sewers down.
I'm pursuing projects for the majority of you that have tapped my spell slots.
Yeah, Ricky's doing a bunch of stuff that basically makes him combat ineffective here right now. So, with that turn order, as Rowan opens these doors, before he gets the chance to close them, unfortunately, you guys look inside, and there are more of these things, and they aren't hiding. This time, they're rearing up, and they look aggressive. Albrecht, you are first in the turn order.
Henry, help!
Talsum, do you think your music will calm these guys? And
Talsum doesn't even see them.
I know. I'm
Rowan-
just gonna walk
Rowan can
I'm
see
gonna
all
walk
of them. Albrecht,
right here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Talsum's just
and
like, well, what happened?
I'm gonna hold my action for if one of them actually comes in range and comes at me to attack.
Alright. If you're holding your action for if they attack you, you're going to then what?
I'm going to swing my axe at him.
Alright, so you're going to take the attack, held action, and trigger. Oh, sorry, that beer's getting in me. If they get closer. Talsum!
I mean, Talsum, like, did he hear the rats?
So
I mean, when Rowan opened the door, he went, "Ah!"
yeah, and they would have hissed a little bit as a reaction to the door being opened. Again, there are lit torches in all of these rooms. I don't know if I neglected to mention that.
Yeah.
As you open these doors, Rowan, you don't need dark vision here because these are all Skyrim lit dungeon for some reason.
So I guess Talsum would get closer just to see what's going on.
Man, imagine if one of you was terrified of rats.
Yeah, play him a song, Talsum.
See, I'm kind of new at that, and I'm not sure if they're in the mood.
We're always in the mood. Play us a song, Mr. Bard.
Play Wonderwall.
Play Freebird!
We heard you play Wonderwall. We wanna fall in love.
No. So you would know just by looking at them that they seem rather aggressive. The one in the other room was kind of like hiding away from you guys. These ones look like have their backs arched up in like a pounce stat, almost like a cat, and they are about to go run towards you guys.
Was
So-
the other
so-
one smaller?
No, they're all about the same size.
So when Rowan managed to open both doors
Yeah.
Yes.
with one use of Mage Hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were not.
These doors are made for the sewer, so they kind of open pretty easily.
Okay,
And again, none of them have been locked so far.
Maybe if you all come to this side, they'll run out this way and run away.
Or
we
they'll
want them
corner
to.
us.
I mean, I can just shut. Like, I can just slam like the door shut if you really want me to.
But what if we need to go this way?
Then
Until
we'll
we're
come to that
certain.
when we get there.
Okay.
Because we haven't tried the other doors either.
Okay, either way, Talsum, like, seeing scared animals, possibly diseased, he's just going to use Mage Hand to close the door.
Oh, they're not scared. They're actively aggressive looking, these ones.
I mean,
They're
well,
hungry.
deceased.
They're not scared. They're hungry.
Rabies.
Yeah, you don't know why they're aggressive, but they do seem a lot more aggressive than the last one.
Oh no, it's an action to cast Mage Hand. Oof.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait, you said you cast one earlier, though. You said you cast it and gave me a thumbs
I
up.
mean, yeah, but he wouldn't have a reason to keep it up.
hmm
Fair enough.
And both doors are open and against the wall at this point, I will say.
Okay. I mean, Talsum doesn't want to hurt animals, so screw it, hypnotic pattern. Third level spell for rat. Rats.
Just banana
Rats.
colors way there
Yeah,
inside a
yeah,
30-foot
rats.
cube. Do you want to show me where you cast that exactly?
Oh, I hope I don't hit.
Albert.
Yeah.
30-foot cube. I mean, if I cast it at the very end. Fuck ruler.
Yep.
Gotta be within.
30 foot.
Like, I like can just cast
Gotta be-
thaumaturgy.
Gotta
just
be
like
within
me.
sight.
No, yeah, but if I make the center like right here, then it's only 15
Just me.
feet, right?
You would
30-foot cube. Yeah.
you would hit Alberic and Styx with if you
No,
made the
if
center
if
there.
if
No,
I
just
center it,
Albrecht.
if I center it at the very
Oh.
end, it wouldn't reach Albrecht.
Right.
So you're saying the other half would go on the other side of
Yeah.
that door down there.
Ah.
hmm Technically.
Possibly blasting the door open.
Yeah,
It's hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic pattern doesn't have any force to it, so no, not really.
It just
If that's what you want to do,
the air.
if that's what you want to do, and they're all within that range, then you can definitely do that if you want.
I mean, it's done. They have to make their saves.
Oh yes, I forgot. Wisdom save. Yes. Would you
If they failed it.
believe they don't have the best wisdom as giant sewer rats?
Really? Wow.
What is yours, DC?
15. Also, last session, as we were leveling up like kind of in a hurry, I thought I had a chance to raise my charisma. Turns out I don't, so I turned that back down.
Okay. Well, let's continue. We were in combat before that, but appreciate you fixing that. Boop. You said 15?
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2. The one closest to you passes, the other two fail. So, let me
So
get
we
out
killed
of this.
that one. Got it.
Why is that your first reaction? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna put markers on these guys real quick. Yep, so those guys are affected by the hypnotic pattern. 1 second.
Don't do it, little rat. The dwarf's not bluffing.
Oh yeah, this is one of those ones that doesn't have a minimum intelligence yet on it. I forgot. Alright, yeah, no, so that is your action. Do you want to make it as a bonus action and move anywhere?
I do have other things. At the moment, I'm not going to use them.
Alright, that's
Just-
that's the end of your turn, then we'll go on to Styx. These two are clearly kind of staring up at the hypnotic pattern. The other one looks like he's still angry.
I'm gonna pull out my mama's dagger, and I'm gonna shank it because
Has it
I want to
attacked
see
you
what
yet,
it
though?
does. With it hostile.
Sorry, what was
But
that?
it's hostile.
What was that, Styx?
I want to shank it with my mama's dagger, but like, this thing is hostile towards me, right? Correct.
It hasn't attacked yet.
From what you can tell.
It is acting
Okay.
in an aggressive, hostile manner like any quarter animal would.
Right.
Should it matter?
Cornered, yeah.
Mama's gonna be disappointed.
Take my dagger.
Oh, that
she's
definitely
fine.
hits. Roll me that damage, and I'll tell you what actually happens. Ooh. You don't get to sneak.
Max damage.
Right, you don't get to...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just because of that.
I just can't
Yeah.
roll I just can't roll it without sneak damage.
He's pretty hurt. You definitely have bloodied him right away, because he looks like you jabbed that thing like right into its hide and hit something. But he's still up.
Was that really necessary?
And you're not,
Guys, it can cut.
and you're not sure why, but it feels like you didn't do as much damage as it should have.
They have resistance to
That's
wood.
why I got 2 more attacks.
Rushes in, stabs hungry rat. Look, I finally proved this weapon of peace can kill things. Completely misunderstanding the purpose of the weapon.
So that definitely hits, because obviously 18 did.
1 second. Work. You. Okay, then I'm just going to roll the damage on D&D. I mean, D&D Beyond, because it's still buggy.
Oh, it came up.
It didn't have much health left from the first attack, so he is dead. This time you just kind of jab back in the same spot and hit something a bit more vital. It makes this horrifying rat screech and then slumps down in front of you. Again. Your weapon
It
of
did
peace is now coated in sewer rat blood.
Do you feel better now?
I'm just going to wipe it off with my cloak.
The dagger radiates disappointment.
The blood won't come off.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He said the blood does not come off.
And that's your
Oh my.
that'll be your
Then
free action for this turn, because we are still in combat.
Yep, and I'm just going to back up.
Sorry.
Nope, I was just making room for you guys. That's all I wanted to do.
And it is now the Rouse's turn. Are they able to do that save again?
No.
On a failed
I
save,
mean, I have to
then it's
concentrate
charmed.
on it.
Charmed
but
for the duration. There's no
yeah.
retroactive thing on their turn. Gotcha. Well, let me just.
So can Telsum say something? Unless something else happens.
This guy over here runs out. He doesn't look scared anymore as he.
Yeah, because he just heard the death screams of his best friend.
Well,
He
technically,
sees the blood.
he doesn't know that
Go
they're
ahead.
dead. He just knows that it's calling for help. So it runs out. It dashes
Oh.
out towards the smallest of the enemies, but that is its turn because it can only dash. And then
It doesn't. Does it look like? Okay, so
it doesn't look scared anymore.
But it's not attacking me though, right?
It probably would have if it could have, but it used its entire turn to ran towards you. Rowan.
Okay, so
Real quick.
can Telsum say something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So as Styx killed that other one that resisted his spell, Telsum would say, "Man, okay, so the others aren't going anywhere for a while. So you guys want to close the door?" Suddenly the other one comes. What the?
You killed my
Your turn.
friend.
Yeah,
Want me
you
to
guys
take
are
care of
always.
this one.
It hasn't done anything yet.
It looks like it wants to.
Yeah, I probably should take care of this. Give me a second. I'll just walk over here and take a swing at it with my warhammer.
Roll a hit.
Oh, I wanted to keep that one.
Wow,
Oh.
that's a miss.
Ouch.
Well, I'll try a second attack then.
Alright. Smash the stone in between the rat and Albrecht, and now the rat's looking at you. That will definitely
That should hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
10 bludgeoning.
Let me double check something. Oh yeah. How do you want to turn this thing into paste?
Oh, I'm just gonna, like, slam into it from the side and smash it against the wall with the force from my hammer.
Oh, like
Or the
that first
momentum.
goblin.
Gallagher style.
Yeah!
Alright.
Or that one human from the human army.
It is thrown by that, smash against the wall, and a bunch of blood and rat viscera gets all over Sticks.
Could have been
Oh,
up.
come on!
But you just had to run out.
Did you have to splash me
and-
now? I feel like rat guts.
If I were to walk over to the doors and try and shut them, would that have to take an action?
Yes, shutting the door is an action.
Okay. Then I'll just sit here
Alright.
and end my turn there.
Albrecht.
I'm gonna walk all the way down here to the end of the hallway and listen at the door. Can I hear anything on the other side?
Give me a perception check.
Nah.
Nothing. You can hear the rats behind you kind of like cooing at the pretty lights. That's about it.
I have 45.
He turns around. Would you shut up? I'm trying to listen.
All right, so I'll finish my turn right there, and I'll just say I couldn't hear anything down there. Actually, I'm gonna finish my turn. I'm gonna stop movement right here and say, you want me to pick this guy up and take it out to the hallway where it can roam more freely?
Release them back into the wild.
I mean, as long as you're fast about it.
Well, I've only got 10 more feet of movement, so I can only go to the edge of the door here on this turn.
And I will say, at your size, Albrecht, this would technically count as grappling. And therefore
Let's
you'd
see.
have half movement even if you can't pick these guys up.
Would that be considered shaking it to get it out of its...
Yeah,
Stupor?
yeah.
Oh,
Grappling it would be considered shaking it. You'd have to jostle it enough to move it where it would fall out of its pattern. Whether Albrecht knows this, or if Talsum has informed them of the rest of the party about how the spell works, that's up to you guys.
Nope. He just walks out, leaves it there. Just missed the high end
Yeah,
to pick it up.
yeah. Would you say that like would Tulsa know if all it takes to wake someone up from hypnotic pattern is just to touch them?
The way I say it is, if you know a spell enough to have it as something that your character regularly uses, you would know all the factors for it.
Yeah.
Whether you've told that to the rest of the party or the rest of the party knows for whatever reason, that's up to you guys. Whenever I'm in a party, I generally just assume that everybody knows everybody's stuff, but I don't want to.
Yeah. Will like a gentle tap be enough, or would it have to be like a slap?
A slap would wake you up, but gentle poke wouldn't really do anything. But picking something up would be considered jostling it.
This spell specifically says an action to shake, so that's why I was asking if grappling would be enough to shake it.
Because that's also an action, and it also is definitely enough movement that I consider would be shaking it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, then in that case, Austin would say, if you touch it too much, it will probably wake up.
So would it have been my full action to listen at the door down there?
I would have counted that as a quick free action.
All right, then I'll just do double movement to walk out over here so that they can close the door.
All right. You want to do anything else on your turn? You technically still have your full your bonus action.
Nah.
Bonus action, sorry. Yeah, you just dashed it.
Can I use a bonus action to close the door behind me?
No.
Okay, then nah.
All right. Talisman.
Talsum just looking at the splattered rat on the wall. They certainly don't mention everything in the books. Like the smell.
You'll get used to
This
it.
is disgusting.
Says Sticks covered in blood.
Is this the guy who used to live in the streets in the
Because
sewer?
of you!
All right,
so
Talsum.
Yeah, he'll use his action to close the door.
All right, there are two doors, so you'll close the one directly in front of you.
Yeah.
You want to do anything else?
I'll go here then. Just give the others more room. No, just holding it until someone else closes the other.
All right, so the one you're in front of right now is the one you've closed. Just to be clear.
If we need to go through here, it won't be that hard to deal with them anyway, so might as well check the others first.
Yeah.
All right.
Which side did you close, Talsum?
Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sticks.
The fact we're
I'ma
still in
use
initiative worries me.
thaumaturgy
Well,
Thaumaturgy to do what?
to close the door.
You can't. How do you? Okay.
that opens
I'm not
doors,
sure
I
that
think.
works.
I'm pretty sure that's opening doors.
Nope.
You
Really?
can do both, I'm pretty
Nope.
sure, yeah.
It closes. Yeah.
Okay. With a massive booming slam, the other door
Slam.
closes. At
Yeah.
which point I will
But
again.
it guts fuck all of you guys. God damn it.
Yeah, it
which-
says you instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Slam shut with a big boom, which is enough to wake them up. But they're behind the door and they don't have people hands, so I'll consider turn order done at that point, unless you guys want to open the door up again for whatever reason, and you guys are free again to move as you wish.
I mean, was it really necessary to kill them?
It's
All
heading
right.
right towards
They
us!
would've- Yeah. I don't feel like
It
getting
came right
bit by
at
a
me.
rat.
It's coming right at us!
Okay. Well, which one you guys want to go down? First,
Just
second,
gonna
or
point at
third?
Stick's dagger and be like, "You gonna clean that off, mate?"
I can't.
What do you mean? Hand it here.
I'm gonna hand him the dagger.
I'm gonna try and wipe it off and see if the blood comes off.
Whatever cloth you're using gets stained with blood as if it was wiping it off, but the dagger itself still looks like it has almost like a coating, like, of it all over it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be remembering this death for a long time,
Is
Sticks.
your mom disappointed in you? As I handed it back.
It
Wait, you were
was a rat, and it was hostile towards me.
I mean, to be fair, you ran in and stabbed at it. It never attacked you.
Wait, you're serious when you said your godmother gave you this?
It was more of a present from the leader of like her druids, but
From some old bitch.
it is her weapon.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I
I
thought I
wonder
was
if
playing
water-
with fire, but yeah, I don't think water's gonna get that out. I think you're stuck with that stain. It's meant to be a reminder, I think,
Huh.
of the death you've caused. And I walk
Well,
over here and I say, "Well, do
I
we want to
have-
go down this hallway?"
Whichever one you prefer.
Yep, and I'm going to pull out my staff now.
All right. I'll walk down here and listen at the door first.
Perception.
Oh my goodness gracious!
The wood grain is a bit rough.
Dwarves
Rowan
aren't
is
meant to be
rubbing off on
underground. Wait.
And did you say these doors open inward towards us? Or
Yes,
outward?
so you're in
Okay.
you're in front of the door being able to open technically. So you'd pull it towards you.
Okay. Does it look like it has a lock?
Not that you can tell.
Do you
It-
want me to
it looks
use
like a carbon-
thaumaturgy to
It looks almost like a carbon copy of all the other doors you guys have opened so far, which haven't been locked.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything on the other side of it, so
I'll cast Mage Hand.
Rowan,
send it
mage
over,
hand, because
open it up.
it's a lot quieter.
Alright, you guys are mage handing both of the doors open then?
Yep.
Reveal.
Yep.
No, reveal.
Reveal.
Reveal
Show yourself.
thyself.
You guys see that? It looks like it goes off for your guys' perspective. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it goes up in that direction. I'm not going to be going by east, west, north, south, proper directions by what your characters would see. I'll go by the map for ease of everybody. So yes,
I look
Would
at
I go towards the other room.
I don't know.
Hey,
I
Sticks. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes.
No, you. I'll just say I look at Sticks. You've been in places like this before. What do you think? Should you want to take the lead here?
I was about to ask if, did you take a look in the previous chamber if there are any markings in the walls of each door? Like, hey, this is the way.
This is the way.
I didn't see anything when I went down that hall and listened out the door, but I was focused on listening.
I'm asking if there's something like in the walls just right next to them, or on the doors themselves.
Would I have noticed anything like that when I walked all the way down there? DM?
No, even with your Stonemason's background, all you know is that this is very well made, very old sewer system. Probably one of the earliest parts of the city's sewage system. But other than that, you just know it's very fine dwarven craftsmanship.
I didn't notice anything.
By any chance, is there thieves' cants along like the walls at all? Like even like the smallest bit?
Yeah, I was leaning more for that.
Yeah, haven't looked.
I would like to look.
Perception.
Yeah,
Or
because I've seen you.
Or investigation if you want to choose a specific area.
Maybe,
Yeah, because I've seen you write gibberish, and I guess it means something for people around town.
22.
nice.
There has been a few markings along the way, none that really caught your eye. Some of which they're just like, this guy was here. Essentially, graffiti. A lot of graffiti that most people would just see as like almost cracks in the walls, but you can tell that this is actually purposeful thieves' cant symbols. And currently, directly around you, you're not seeing anything.
Like was there any on like the outside of the door? Like this this door over here.
I need to check my notes. I hope this is the one it is.
Yeah, maybe I should have
And
been
that
looking
door,
for
no.
Okay,
Alright,
then
everyone start scanning
like
the area.
I'm gonna
I don't like the way God said that door.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and look at all of these doors now. Do I roll another perception or?
You can keep that perception and without having to move your character all over the place for each individual one. The only thing that you can see is on the door that you guys just closed after killing those two rats. It says, "Warning, Rouse inside."
Maybe, just maybe, I could have like avoided all of this if I would have took the moment to read.
Ain't that everyone's life story?
But I'm guessing that is the only door that
Yes,
like
that is the
actually
only
has
door that's
writing.
that's the only door that has anything other than just generic graffiti. Which a lot of the graffiti that you're seeing seems very immature graffiti too. Like
Well, if you go-
growing up, this is stuff that you did that you could attribute to what stuff you and your friends would have done as kids.
If you were to go down to the other two doorways and check inside where we've opened, do you see them in any of those areas? Anything?
Can I do that besides from the one that we closed?
You can go into the one right here that you guys are. Hold on one second. The one right here that you guys are in, I'll say you haven't seen anything all the way up into this area right here. So this whole spot that you guys are in, you haven't seen. These doors up here, while they're still open, you haven't checked anything past those doors yet.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
saying.
like to check past.
All
Got
right, then
Like,
go where you want to go.
Like maybe like something like it's okay to go this way, or this way is the right way, or just any
One
kind
sec.
of sign that.
Once you step directly where you are, I need a dex save.
Oh no!
I see. Huh.
I mean, I want to say we would be following him if he went, or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
saving
followed
throw,
him into
correct?
the room. I would be out in the hallway waiting. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd be out.
Yeah, can we say be like around here?
Right
Yeah,
there.
at least.
17.
17.
I mean 16. 16.
No. That is enough.
Not bad. I just saw it.
Oh.
7. I mean 91.
Oh, shoot. I just did that wrong. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to need to move your character.
Wrong bad.
Wrong me being bad at stuff. I'm going to need to move you over a sec just to be clear. There. Okay, no, I did that right. Yeah. Yeah, you
Holy crap.
You step on the ground there, and because I couldn't make it look like a proper pit, this just sort of indicates they're not like coming out of the ground. The ground kind of gives way into a perfect square with a bunch of spikes at the bottom, and you just barely manage to roll backwards on your feet and avoid falling in.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is really, really like my hometown. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I almost died to traps just like these. Oh,
So
Right
what you're
there,
s-
mate.
s- so
a
what you're
spike
saying
pit.
is
The
you
little
haven't learned your
rats have
lesson
a
to check
goddamn
for
spike.
traps.
No, I haven't all of these years. Oh,
It's such a burn. I like it. Yeah.
okay, this way is not the way.
Or is it?
But
This
I'm
isn't the
guessing,
way.
I'm guessing the way that we just came from might be the way.
You want to check the other door?
Can I take like can can I like take like a heavy rock and like throw it right here? Like if I
What
can
do you
find like a
cons-
heavy stone or something.
What do you consider heavy? Because the only rocks
A heavy
around
stone.
you are like palm-sized.
And like the biggest one I can like the biggest one I can find is just to see.
You'd
if
have
it
to.
can,
You'd
Yeah.
have to come back over here.
If you want, you can. You don't need to move your token or anything. If you want, you can go to the roll area and pick off like a masonry stone, like the size of your head. But the ones virtually around you are like palm-sized.
Yeah, like I'll like get like a stone that's like that's like the size of my head, and place it right here to see if the same thing happens.
Oh, one sec. Sorry about
Never.
that.
Hey, good.
Boom. Oh, nope. Sorry. That one underneath you is no.
Oh,
You're good. That's what I was. I tried to replace.
Place the stone, and the whole floor collapses.
No, it's just the four. That one was me when I tried to fix it because I thought I did it wrong. But yeah, as you throw the stone, the area around it collapses into an even bigger spike pit, which ends just at the edge of the doors in front of you.
Seeing him do that, I'm gonna go back to the rubble, and I'm gonna come because I think in this first door I walked into right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm going to come here with as big as rock as I can carry and think I could throw, and try to toss it as far as I can over to here.
Roll me a strength check. I'm not saying you can't do this. I just want to see that. It bashes against the doors and almost knocks them open. You don't notice anything other than that.
So it hits the. Does it hit the floor here though?
Yeah, no, it hits the doors, doesn't break or shatter or anything, and then falls back onto the ground. Nothing really happens.
Well, there doesn't appear to be any traps in front of this door either, but I made a loud noise.
In that case, I can try to open it from here.
Or maybe
Though
check
it's
and
gonna
see
make
if any of
even a
those.
louder noise.
Or maybe check and see if any of those hidden messages are on the walls down here.
The last time I did it, I almost fell down into the pit. So.
Well, yeah, that's why I threw the rock, because I figured maybe there was a pit here too. But there's no pit, because the rock didn't break the floor.
Like Styx is just gonna take it step by step and see if there's any messages.
You don't notice anything. And each step just feels like the normal room that you guys went through.
Did he check the outside door?
Yeah, he checked all the outside doors already, and you don't notice anything in this room or anywhere around these doors either. As you get closer, I'm still using your old perception
Hey,
check for that
Rowan.
type of stuff.
Can you do me a favor and open these doors as I hide right here?
Yeah, you got it. And I'll mage hand open the doors.
All right, you mage hand open the doors. There, it looks like there's an area going. One sec. Looks like it is an area going off to this area, which is a bit bigger, and then a little alcove off to this side, from what you can tell.
We got a split tunnel.
From what you can see so far.
So is this like a situation where if it has obstacles, that means it's the right way?
I mean, that was my first guess.
If you want to try
No
getting
one can
across
really
that pit,
pass.
good luck.
Yeah,
Do we want to see what's
that's
around
what
the corner?
That's what
Sticks, you want to see what's around the corner
Sure,
over there?
I mean,
wait.
why does it have to be me? You're
Uh,
clearly the more
This
brave,
bickering Rowan would
strong
just-
man.
I will.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I
All
will walk
right.
down here and pick up my stone and throw it over here.
All right.
Also, I have a question.
Go ahead, Towson.
Are these doors on the ground actually here?
Yeah, they would actually be there. They are about 5 feet wide.
Looking at them and the pit. Oh, okay, at least the same way. Never mind. You see where I was going with.
Yeah, no, I see where you're going with. Unfortunately, there is no way you would have been able to finagle it unless you wanted to take the time to attach the two together to make a bridge.
Did I throw my rock anywhere? Did it land anywhere in here?
Yeah, it just kind of fell in the center of the room and made a loud noise.
Alrighty. Is this a door down at the bottom?
Yes, there's another door.
And that's the only door that we can see out of here?
Yep, it looks like the two rooms that you're in kind of converge into like a Y shape where with the how the floor is angled, and then go through that.
Okay. So this is a wall here
Yes.
and here? Okay.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Well, we can keep going this way or try going back down that other path. I would guess that
I mean, I'm gonna get kind of tired going back and forth all the time.
yeah,
Rowan's
I'm
just gonna,
gonna-
as they're
I'm
saying
gonna-
this, open the door with mage hand.
that's good. I'm gonna guess that that other walkway opens up to where those giant rats were, just like this opens up to the giant pit up here. I think it's gonna be the same thing, so we just need to pick a side. It's gonna eventually go down into one place, whichever way we go.
Mm.
That's my thought.
While he was talking, I went ahead and opened the door with mage hand.
All right. Sorry, missed a bit there. There we go. You guys can see into another room, which looks like it has yet another door.
Meanwhile,
I'm
Tulsa
gonna-
uses his mage hand to scratch his butt.
Roll
Pick
for
up my
damage.
Pick up my rock and roll it down this hallway.
Okay, so what you're picking up is like a square masonry stone. You cannot roll that.
All right, I'll chuck it into the middle of the hall then.
All right, you chuck it in the middle again. A loud stone on stone crash. A little bit more of it breaks off, and what was that for the
My
scratch?
mage hand did 31 damage.
No, you didn't get high enough on the D100. You're not satisfied. You got scratch again.
So this is just a narrow hallway.
As you get close enough in there, I'll just reveal the rest of the room for you. Boop.
Okay, I'll step into here. Are these crates?
Yep, those are wooden crates.
Can I inspect that crate right there? Does it look like it's got stuff in it?
It is a
While he
sealed.
opens the door,
It is a sealed crate.
I'll use my axe and break it open.
All right, roll to hit.
It's full of children.
Yeah, no, you hit. You hit an inanimate object with an 11. Yes. Now roll me damage. You get a
Minus
big.
2, so it's only 4.
Yeah, you get a big gash in it. Not enough to really look through, because the wood's splintered but not cut through.
I'll hit it again.
All right, roll to hit.
So 14.
That is where you split the top panel of the crate open enough where you can look inside. And it's a bunch of beer steins.
I take one.
I mean, they're glass beer steins. They're in quality. They just got a bunch of dust like they've been down here for a while. Not sure why.
Bash this crate open and see what's inside.
Any logo or anything on them?
No, just generic beer steins.
Sweet. I'm gonna take one and put it in my bag.
Well, I'm gonna try this crate, and if it's locked, I'll bash it open.
Yeah, these are all sealed crates. There isn't locks on these and hinges. These are like nailed shut in each corner crate. Yeah, that will hit.
Huh. You guys think we're just below a tavern or something?
It could be.
You smash the corner of it up pretty darn good, but it's still not enough to kind of like.
I'll hit it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do it again!
Why are you guys doing such little damage on these first attacks? Alright, yeah. No, at that point you break off the front half of the top panel and a little bit of the side panel facing you. And this one is a bunch of cloth. I mean, you run a tavern, so they look like bar towels.
I believe we might be.
They're
Judging by the contents of this one.
they're soiled, and they aren't, bad. They just look like they're stored here for some reason.
I'm not even gonna mage hand. I'm just gonna
Is there like a
open this door.
What was that, 6?
Is there like an like underground tavern in here or something? Or
It's possible.
Could
Or
be
this could be storage for a tavern that's up above.
I'll open this door. Not even mage hand. I'm just opening it.
All right. Let me go back to no, that one. And since you're right there, I'll just get the whole room for you.
Like how you have to specify you do like a person.
As you enter, there's another crate, what looks like a sealed barrel, and 2 doors on either side of the room.
More supplies, more doors.
I want to inspect this barrel. Does it look like an ale barrel? An ale cask?
Oh,
Or
he's
whiskey?
gonna make some very happy pirates. Or dwarves.
Being both a dwarf and someone who works in a warehouse, this is more of an industrial barrel than it is a alcohol barrel.
All right. Is there 1 door or 2 doors?
There's 2 doors, one near Styx and one on the opposite end.
Well, we got another choice.
like
I'll open
Styx's
this door.
hand is already on this door.
All right, open them at the same time. Wait,
Yeah.
let me step up here.
We're opening them.
Okay.
Wait, let me step out of the way of any attacks. Alright, if you guys are
Three, two,
opening
one, open the
both of
doors.
those doors.
At the same time?
Yes,
3, 2, 1, go.
at the same time.
Boop.
What
Oh,
in
wait.
the world is that?
Nice.
That is a bookcase.
No, I meant this.
Oh, that's a giant cobweb that, as you open the door,
I
inward, gets caught on the door and kind of whipped into your face a bit, Rowan.
Get off me!
Use your mage hand.
I'm just gonna start running.
Rowan, wait, come back.
Rowan! Get off me! I'm gonna be swatting at my face trying to get it off.
It doesn't cling. It doesn't cling to you. It's not an active spider web. It's a cobweb. It just kind of It just kind of fades
Oh,
to
Rowan
dust.
doesn't know that.
All right.
Hey, have you never spent any time underground, Rowan? What's going on, man?
Hate spiders.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Look, you
I use prestidigitation to just wipe it off.
there you go. There you go. Come on, let's go back. I don't think there's a spider in there right now, anyway.
You
You go first.
you hate or you're scared of?
I hate spiders.
Scared of. Got it.
All right. So
I am
yeah,
going
one
to-
room is just the cobweb along the door. The other is a bookcase, and then yet another door. Yeah, both rooms have yet another door inside them as well.
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna
we
use
should pick a
Firebolt
side.
to set the cobweb on fire.
What?
Whoa.
I'm gonna use Firebolt to set the cobweb on fire.
There's
No,
like
you-
there's
you
like not
told my
even
barbarian.
I thought you could fire all.
there's like not even a quarter of it left.
Firebolt.
Yeah,
I
no.
wish he had fireball.
So there's not even a quarter of this left, and it's barely attached to the door. Are you sure you want to hear it?
You
Oh
might
yeah,
start a whole
Rowan's
fire.
not taking any chances.
All right, rolled a hit.
Miss.
Please roll a natural one. Please.
No, please don't.
Oh!
Jeez.
Oh!
I'm not even gonna have you roll damage. Yeah, you expertly burn away only the cobweb and don't even singe anything else in the entire area.
Well, that's quite impressive. Maybe we should just pick a side now and go up this side, since that side might have spiders.
Indeed.
Why books?
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Are there books on this bookshelf?
Yeah, no, it's a bookshelf is filled with books.
I'll take a book
Tulsa,
off.
Tulsa will, give a general, look. If there's anything out of the ordinary with this?
Are you like?
I'm not even looking for like switches.
Are
I'm
you
just
look-
taking a book.
Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? Tells them. I have to ask.
Secrets. Or traps, I guess it qualifies.
I'd say you're close enough to do an investigation for that then. And Rowan, roll me a D100.
I mean, between perception and investigation,
Either or.
Tulsa investigates 8.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep, it's a book. Plural.
Oh, damn, you rolled really well on that. Rowan, you pull out a red-binded book, as in the leather around it is dyed red. There's a handful of them all throughout this in various areas. They're pretty similar. You pull one out, it comes off the bookshelf, but you do hear a bit of a click. Nothing happens.
Hey,
You
what
do
else
hear a
got?
little bit of a click.
Mhm.
Yeah, it came from. Can I get a general sense of where it came from in here?
It came from
Like-
exactly where Rowan pulled the book out, since that's the only book that's been removed.
It looks like it sounds like it came right from where you are. Are there more of those books on the shelf? You said there's more of those red-bound books on the shelf?
Yeah, there are various different color bindings of the books all around the shelf.
From what I've read, that's either really good or really bad.
I'm just gonna open the book, take a look at it, see what it's about.
I like what you did there. From what I've read,
As you open the book, it's completely blank.
I'm gonna look. I want to look for any other books that have a red binding on the bookshelf.
Yeah, there's about a half a dozen or so more of the about
Alright,
the same
for me,
shade.
I guess. I'll just store the book in my bag.
Is there one that's like really low to the bottom?
Yeah, it's a couple. It's a 3-tier bookshelf on
Okay.
the image, and there's about 2 to 3 on each book on each level. That's it.
So the one he pulled was on the top shelf or middle shelf?
That's Rowan. Rowan. I'm probably guessing top shelf.
Okay, so I can't see that high.
I can't see that.
Bookcase is about the top of the book. The top of the bookcase would be about neck high with Rowan. So
Yeah. So at the bottom shelf, I'm gonna find one of the red ones, and I'm not gonna pull it all the way out. I'm just gonna slide it out about halfway, and I'm gonna be listening for a click.
all right, if you only go halfway, you don't really hear anything.
I'll keep pulling. I'll keep slowly pulling it until it's off the shelf, or I hear a click, whichever one comes first.
So the very second that the edge of the book reaches the edge of the bookshelf, you hear yet another click.
If I look at where the book came out on the shelf, do I see anything in that in there?
Investigation.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm just gonna say, I really wish I had an item that weighed a pound more just for how much my total equipment weight would hit. I am at 68 pounds right now.
Well, to be
Nice.
fair, if you're keeping the book's about a pound.
When I input the book into the inventory, it said 5 pounds.
Oh, that's damn heavy
That's
for a book.
Big book.
Yeah, no, it's not that
All right.
big.
So did I see anything in the space on the bookshelf?
You notice that not at the back of the bookshelf, but on the shelf itself where the books are resting, there seems to be a bit of an indentation where the book was, and from what you can tell, it looks like some sort of pressure plate.
Yeah, there's definitely. I don't know if this is like.
It's specifically designed to not be visible while the book is on it.
Yeah, I don't.
That book that you took there, is it
yeah.
empty?
I don't know. I flip it open. Is it empty?
Yep, it's got pages and everything, but all the pages are blank.
Yeah.
Odd.
Yeah.
So
there's
is
something
this-
about this bookshelf is not. It's either you got to pull a certain number of books and do something, or it's a giant trap and someone's already set it off. If I slide the book, here, Rowan, put this book up there where you took that one out, and I'll hand him the book to put up high on the shelf where he pulled that one out.
I'll do so.
Talsum shrugs. Well, what's done is done.
So
Does it?
So you guys are putting both of the books back.
No, I'm just
No.
putting his book back. I'm keeping mine.
I had him, so I just had him change places with the book, to see if the click re-clicked itself on his shelf.
So, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
You gave him the book
So
you
he's
pulled out.
taking his book to put into my pressure plate.
Ah,
Right.
okay. You hear, I guess the best equivalent would be the reverse of the click you heard before.
It's resetted.
I think so. Maybe we should. Does this door open in to our room or out into the next room where Styx is standing?
The door right next to Styx?
Yeah, the door in front of Styx.
That opens
They're open.
that opens into the room, like, away from Styx. It opens away from Styx.
Maybe we should stand at the corners of this room, out of the line of that doorway, and Styx, you kind of push that door into the room and see what happens. Now that we've pulled these books off the shelf.
Gotcha. And I'm
So
just gonna
tell some,
move over.
maybe move to the side somewhere.
Right.
I'll mage hand open
And
the
then
door.
You're gonna mage hand open that door?
How many? Isn't Mage Hand is Mage Hand a cantrip
It's a
or a
cantrip.
spell?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay,
It'd be useless
Alright.
if it was just a spell.
I know.
Oh yeah, I would not be using it if it,
Boop.
it cost a slot.
Alright,
Another
did any-
room with just a barrel.
Maybe we should make it click a few more times, just to be sure. Like
I
a
will
lot-
find
like a
another.
lot of times.
I'll take the same.
Okay.
I'll take the same mage hand and just start taking red books off of the shelf.
All right, you just
Like throwing them.
And,
on
you're
the
just
ground.
gonna pull all of the red books off.
Yep.
All right. Every time you pull one off, you hear a click, and you get to the last red book that's on the bookshelf. You pull it off, you hear a ka-chunk, and then a. Everyone that is currently in the room, so Albrecht, Talsum, and Rowan, make a dex save.
Oh no!
Curse my curiosity.
Rowan, you're a barbarian. Do you get that trait of seeing
Yes,
traps?
yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
I-
that would apply in this sense. Yes.
Oh,
Danger
so I
sense?
get advantage.
Yeah, because because the clicking would have been enough to alert you.
And you need it.
Dex save, dex save.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
8.
Talsum, you expertly go. I'm just gonna move your character. Talsum, you expertly roll out of the
Can
way.
you just sidestep? Can you just sidestep into the other room?
Yeah, no, that was gonna say. You just sort of like sidestep up into there because you have the room for it.
Like I imagine
goes
as
the two
as the
buttons.
clicking goes, Talsum just without looking back just takes a step. Still curious what's gonna happen.
Wait, why did I end up over there? Oh,
Because of that.
what? Did it just shove us into the corner?
Yep, it is currently wedged up against you guys because I can't really get it the precise angle. But you guys are slammed into the corner, and because you failed your dex save, I need to roll this now.
Oh,
Nope. TM roll.
Do I? Even though
Yeah,
I'm it's slammed up against me, do I still see Talsum on the other side?
oh dear.
Yeah, no. There's just enough room.
I roll.
There's just enough room that you can kind of like peek in there, but this is like slammed up against you guys heavily.
yeah. So Talsum, did that open up a hallway on the other side? Oh, my ribs.
Wait, do we
Did
take
it?
any damage?
Yep, you guys take 6 bludgeoning damage as this thing slams you into the wall.
Ouchie.
Does it have anything on the other side?
Oh yeah, you would be able to notice now. Sorry, I forgot to do that. That just beyond it
So like
is another door.
So this whole area is free.
Yeah, technically you'd be able to squeeze past it. Like I said, roll 20 just won't let me get the right angle.
Yeah.
But currently,
Then
Albrecht and Rowan are smushed up against the wall and can't really get past it. Like you guys are forcefully stuck up against the wall.
So
I'm gonna
if
look
I try
at-
and like push back against it with all my strength, I can't even move it.
Well, I was about to say, maybe if we push together. Talsum, you guys don't go anywhere. Don't want to squish you on the other side. Maybe if we push together, we can shove it up against the other wall.
Can we place the book again?
I mean, the books are everywhere. He kind of threw them all over the floor. They're at our feet, I think.
They did
can
get. It is flush with the ground, so it did kind of sweep them all towards you guys.
Talsum will try to pick. I'm not sure if the angle would allow it, but can you try to pick one up and put it where whichever last one triggered this?
There's like 1 or 2 close enough that you'd be able to like reach your arm in and barely put one in. But when you put them on, you don't really. Nothing really happens just from the couple that you're able to do. The rest of them are smushed up against the wall with Rowan and Albrecht.
How on earth does this work? You're gonna have to put all of them again?
I mean,
and
Obi
I
can
like
just try to shove it.
Try to wedge my staff in like whatever gap I can to try and give like 2 of them a little bit more room so they can push.
No, you guys have plenty enough room to push. You're not like
All right,
restrained or
we're
anything.
gonna push against it,
No, it's
Alright.
just
1,
uncomfortably
2,
close.
3.
and we're both gonna push against it.
Yep, strength checks from everyone that is doing anything to move this.
Can I roll dex?
No.
Talsum gives bardic
Hey.
inspiration.
You are not-
even
you are
though
not-
He can't because he's not a bard.
You are not juggling the bookcase.
8.
Thanks for your help, Sticks.
Alright, with
I
that,
tried.
that is enough to do the selection thing here. That is enough to push it back into place. At which point, as you guys are doing this, you hear like a horrible mechanical grind against something, as if this was just not designed to do this.
Then I pick up the books and start putting them back on the bookshelf.
All right.
What if that was the way that we were supposed to go?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe there was a way to close it back on the other side of the door.
Yeah, maybe there's a better way to try to open it and not be crushed by it.
What if we all stand on the other side of the door and I mage hand it from the other side of the door so that way it opens while we're not near it?
We don't need to use mage hand. Just have to get out of the way while it's sticking.
Yeah, it didn't take it.
It takes for a good solid. Yeah, it takes for a good solid 10 seconds before it actually smushed you guys up against the wall. So there's plenty of time for you guys to move out of the way.
Yeah,
Alright, you guys want to try again?
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. I'll step out of the.
Yeah.
I'll help pull books off the shelf. Actually,
Yeah, I'll start pulling the red books back off.
Alright, as you do, you hear the same clicks as before.
as soon as the clicks
I'm
start,
gonna
I
run
step
out
out
the
of
room.
here.
Yep. Click, 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 click. And then... slam. And you can now see that you can actually see behind it, there is... This thing is barely, like, less than millimeters up off the ground on some big swinging mechanical mechanism that goes into the wall at the edge, just about here on that corner, which looks very intricate. And also probably a bit marred up in the gears from you guys forcing it shut.
That's what the
It'll
barbarian
be
does.
fine.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna Open the door.
I would like to ask if everybody wants. I feel like this is a decent place to take like a 10-15 minute break. I know, Albert,
yeah,
you need
yeah.
to go do something real quick.
Yep,
Yep.
that
So
would be good.
Yeah.
Alright, 10 minutes.
yeah, let's shoot for 40 after. Yeah, 12 minutes, I guess, since we're
Okay,
yeah.
that's for me.
and then
All right.
we'll be back just about then. Everybody go to the bathroom, get something to drink, do whatever you need to do.
Sounds good.
Good.
Secrets.
dungeon difficulty.
All right, we are back from our admittedly a little longer than we planned break. Albrecht is still not back. He has some stuff to take care of in the real world, and he said to go ahead with that. So we will do that, and I'll NPC him around. You want to say something, Dalton?
Also, anyone comparing Tulsum to He-Man, like, what? And Ricky, for that matter?
I consider Talsum to be not as suave, but similar mannerisms to Jack Sparrow.
In his dreams. Or my dreams, at least.
Alright, so we are back into this. The bookcase is up against that wall. One thing I forgot to mention. Near the top end of the bookcase right here, kind of at that seam just next to Talsum, is a seam and a hinge, which looks like it's meant to fold inward, kind of as a way to make it traversable. But for some reason, that didn't activate.
Oh, so it's old.
What is it?
So, you see how it takes up 3 tiles?
Yeah.
Between the tile next to you, Talsum, and the tile next to nobody, there is a hinge in which that would fold towards you all the way. Whereas if that hinge had activated, then there would have been an easy way to get around it as it moved. But it didn't activate for whatever reason.
It old and broken.
Well,
Before Rowan opens the door, can I see if there's any more thieves' cant on the door, around the door?
Yeah, give me perception.
Okay. As I'm actively looking for thieves' cant.
Hey! Good
This
enough.
thing looks incredibly complex.
There is thieves' cant on the back of the bookcase. In particular, or other than, again, somewhat childish graffiti that you can see all over the place. On the back of the bookcase, it states, "Please return books on your way out for the safety of all."
Guys, we have to return the books on our way out.
what? But, oh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can find nicer looking books with actual things to read.
fine. I was just gonna
And
use
like
this
a-
little notebook, but fine. And I'll pull the book out of my bag and hand it over.
Let's not put them back right now, or just on our way out, so you can keep it until then.
Sweet.
You can like
I'll pop
write
it back
something.
in my bag.
You can write something in it right now if you really want to. Just say, "Hey, I was here."
I'm gonna open up the book to like the very middle page and just write, "Rowan was here. The little girl was scary."
Yes, do not be forgotten.
As you finish writing that, the text disappears.
Ah, magic.
I'm just gonna put the book down on the ground, slowly walk away, and open the door.
Alright, you open the door in front of you,
Yeah.
I assume? Okay. I need to be careful about this, because...
Sadly, I do not have dispel magic.
No
Otherwise,
show up
otherwise we.
Another room with another door.
Oh.
So many doors.
I'll just walk across. No.
Alright, hold on, Rowan.
Gonna make sure.
You get your barbarian thing for this, but I need a dex save for everybody who's in there right now.
You can't back out. You cannot.
You
back
cannot
out, Callie.
back out. I will say, because of where your position tells them, and you can stay where you are, you would also get advantage on this.
Oh.
I got an 18.
God, it's 12.
Tossum takes a step inside and remembers. Wait.
Because as you step on a pressure plate you didn't notice at first, Rowan, a big spiked not log, but, like a big spiked wooden bar attached to chains is released and swings the entirety of the arc throughout the entire room. So yes, everybody gets pushed back, Sticks... Sticks you would have passed, so you can just go under it if you want. Talsum, yeah, you can just jump back away from it.
I just backflip over it like a boss.
Rowan, you get beamed in the chest with this thing.
Oh, not again!
And I need to roll damage. Why is Rowan the one getting hit with all the traps?
I can heal you.
Why is it always a barbarian wizard?
The Barbazard.
That is 8 bludgeoning, 1 piercing. Damn desk. Apologies. But yeah.
Hey, Rowan. How your HP looking there, buddy? So I can.
Rowan
fucking
is
heal
officially
you.
bloodied.
From the traps? Damn.
Yep. Well, not to forget, Sticks beat me over the head this morning.
Right, I forgot about that.
I did heal you. I did heal you.
Not for max health, though.
Yeah, so this
I
bar
did
kind
not
of gets
that.
released from a latch up in the ceiling as you step on a pressure plate. It goes swinging into Rowan's chest, which slows its momentum enough to let Sticks kind of duck under it. Talsum kind of just like back out of the room, out of its arc. And then Rowan, if I can get back to objects and tokens,
It just
You-
absolutely knocks the wind out of me.
I need to move. Yeah, hold on this. Then I can pick up Rowan. Yeah, you're thrown to the ground and you're sprawled out prone on your back in front of Talsum, looking at the ceiling.
And
And you would have been like right here for the purpose of this, and I'm just going to delete that so that you don't have to worry about going around it. But yeah, if you want to go up close to him at that point, yeah, you can do your rules.
I was about to say maybe take a second to look around. Oh well. You good?
disciple of life.
Ironically,
I
you
didn't
healed
even
the
think that
exact
would help.
damage I just took.
Yeah.
Good. Do I need to heal any more?
If you wish, you can.
I
You don't
would
have to
love
use your spell slots on just me,
As-
though.
I mean, I kind of ran out of spell slots already, so now I'm just using key to like forcibly close your wounds.
Yeah, you might want to save up. Considering we have no clue what's ahead of us.
Are you sure?
Rowan's gonna get back up.
Accompanied with the swinging bar, once it was done, kind of like setting itself in there, a chain mechanism kind of like pulls itself all the way back up there. And because, Rowan, you know where you stepped, you guys can easily now get around the pressure plate that activates it.
Yeah, I
So-
was gonna say right before you said that, I was gonna be like, Rowan steps around the pressure plate and goes up to the door.
Right, which is fine. Sticks in particular, give me perception. Everybody else as well.
Perception.
Yes, as you guys approach this door.
Talsum perceives.
Oh, I almost rolled a nat 1.
Oh, that's right. You guys can. You guys
19.
actually have the physical dice to use it. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. Yeah. No, we're good. On that. Okay. All right. Sticks. You can see writing on the floor on the panel that says "Warning: Do not step here."
Oh. Huh. Like Sticks just looks at where Rowan stepped with one finger on like his chin and say, "Huh. Maybe I should have Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have went in first so I could read that. It says warning. Don't stealth.
What about
Do not stealth
And
it.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right, and with those perception checks, as you open the door, you notice that this is the first locked door you've encountered.
Odd.
I
I'm gonna try and bash
would
it
like
down.
to know. Wait, no.
I love the two extremes. I would like to knock. I would like to bash it down. Who wants to go first?
Now,
We can do both.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to knock
I mean,
first.
bashing
If
it
no
in
one
with my
answers,
hammer is kind of
yeah.
like advanced knocking.
All right, so before
Yes,
you
but
guys
it's like
start
a-
knocking and bashing the door down, the moment you try and open the door with it still being locked, Rowan, with those perception checks, Talism would really be the only one to hear this, but you hear what's... Or Talism is the only one who wouldn't be able to hear this. I apologize.
Oh.
Yeah, because you rolled under a 15. Yeah, so Rowan and Styx, you would hear sort of like a clanging, not necessarily a bell, but kind of close to it, through the walls. It's muffled, but you can hear it. The moment that Rowan tries the door and realizes it's locked.
I'm gonna.
I am
back up.
going to lightly, just like, I'm just gonna hug like this side of the wall, and I'm going to knock. Like I'm gonna hug this side of the wall.
All right. The sound stops as soon as it started, like a good 3 ding ding dings, and then after you knock on the door, I'm guessing relatively loud enough.
Yeah.
Nothing.
All right, it's bashing
Then
time.
I'm going to call out. Wait, Rowan, wait. We really do not want you to get any more hurt. Please let me talk.
Too late, bashing time.
Styx is going to say, "We were told to come here for a tour, of the city. Listen, we only want to talk and try to get our human friend his card so he can go into the city. He has his papers, and I'm sure we can work out some kind of deal."
You wait a couple of minutes. Again, nothing.
Bashing time.
Okay. Yep. You can knock down the door now.
Are we sure we don't want to wait? Okay.
Rowan somehow just whiffs entirely.
And I
Another-
duck.
Okay, please pretend you
Whoa.
meant to miss damage.
Yeah, that time you hit the door dead on.
Oh.
Of course,
Not
you
much.
meant to miss. Rowan is playing 5-dimensional chess none of you know about.
You managed to dent a bit of the iron barding around the door that's holding all the planks together. Not much more than that, though.
May I do another attack?
You can hit this thing as much as you want.
Wait. Is there literally anyone in it inside? I would feel bad about breaking down your door.
All right, this
I
time
wouldn't.
it's starting to splinter, and the metal is starting to get pushed in. Haven't cracked through it yet. The lock looks like it's holding pretty firm on the side, so you're getting like a hero's Johnny hole in the middle at this point. Not enough to see through yet, though.
But the door is made of both wood and metal.
It is metal with wood, kind of like how you have those metal rings around the barrel to hold it together. It's got that along the boards to hold the door together, rather than nailing the boards together.
All right.
I'm going to ready in action to push Rowan to the side if I see his face takes a oh shit look.
Surprise.
I thought for a second there
Yeah.
you were going to push him into the door once it's open, but
No.
yes,
No.
a 12.
Is it 12?
Yeah, a 12 will hit.
Oh.
You're getting a good centralized dent in this thing. Like the wood is getting pushed through, the metal is getting dented in. Still haven't broken through it.
Seriously,
I mean, since we're out of
we
combat,
really
can't we
don't want
just?
to do this.
Wait,
I'm trying a
wait.
different weapon this time.
You're stabbing it?
I'm gonna try and slash it open now.
That
I'm gonna
hits.
try and cut through it.
That hits. Do the damage.
Oh, I was gonna see if I
You
could
do
cut
about
through the wood.
You hunk a couple splinters out of the wood, but not much. Seems like you're not doing as well as with the hammer.
Let's see
I
how
am
those
going to push
pirates had it.
Rowan to the side. I am going to push
Hold
Rowan
up,
to
one more.
the
One
side.
more. I have an idea.
Okay,
I have an idea.
okay, buddy. Go
It's the
ahead,
best
knock yourself out.
idea I've ever had.
Oh no! There's the
Swear to
not
God,
one
if you hit
wanted.
me, if you hit me,
D100.
Hit him. Hit him.
if
There's
you
the
hit
that
me,
one you wanted earlier.
Maximum damage.
That will do it. Roll damage.
Oh!
son of a bitch.
Yeah. Talism. It bounces off the door and hits you.
Oh, sweet.
Oh. Okay,
It
at
did it
this
to me.
house.
Sorry, mate.
Okay, now
Please.
I'm just going to start pushing Rowan to like the side.
Talsim,
Okay.
Talsim summons a great hammer.
Alright.
Never mind.
Not the face! Not the face!
Don't worry. I can heal him later.
That's good damage for a firebolt, too.
Oh, I should remove it. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ouch. Should I use a spell for this?
Could have been worse.
That is entirely up to you, sir.
I mean, I was just gonna try. I was just gonna try to kick it.
So, how damaged does this look?
It's pretty well damaged. If it were a creature, it would technically be bloodied, but it's not broken enough where any of the boards are coming loose because the iron barding is kind of holding all the shattered boards together.
Hmm.
Do you think
Oh,
damaging the
sure.
lock? Do you think damaging the lock specifically, and just the lock, might take it down?
That is what I was gonna do, actually.
Because I have, and I'll pull out my gun.
No, because the firebolt wasn't enough damage.
6 points directly at you and say, "Put that goddamn thing back."
Oh, come on, man! I need to try it.
Hell
don't.
no. Not now, not ever.
Rona looked like a very sad puppy as he puts it back in the holster.
So, Talism, you have summoned
Okay.
a great hammer or something along that lines.
mole.
Mole? Alright.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a whack at it?
I mean, eventually it'll come down, so sure.
Yeah.
Hit the lock.
I mean, you hit something enough. Eventually, yeah, you'll get through it.
I'm gonna roll a great sword because it's the same damage, just bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Wow. Damn.
Alright.
Hey, Rowan, why can't you hit something like this?
I will pull out the gun and point it at him.
Alright. With that, you do get a small hole in the top as you cleave through the top string of barding and release a couple of the boards. Not enough for you to fit through the door, but you've got enough to see through, and I'll give you the little crack of what you can see so far.
you said you're pointing a gun at me?
No, it sticks when he said, "Why
No.
can't you hit like
Oh.
that?"
So you can see a little bit through here. All you can see is what seems to be like a long, like a big empty area from your perspective, at least. But it's still put together enough where all you can really do is poke an eye through.
Don't see anything.
Tell
Guess we
you
just
what,
keep
what
going.
if I try the lock and you guys stand outside the room if you're so worried about getting hit?
That could be dangerous for yourself.
Are you going to shoot it,
I'm
or are
pro-
you going to hit it?
I'm pretty confident that I can shoot the lock.
Just really want to
Then no,
try it out.
I would rather much just kick the door at this point. I really don't want you to get hurt.
I'm fine.
I just spent some time healing you. Fine.
Telson just rolls his eyes and hits it again, like with a hammer, like Amy Rose. Ooh, 9.
9 will miss.
How?
Because it's
Alright,
1
step
below
aside,
its
son.
AC.
Step aside, son.
I am happy that I moved.
You're not hitting anyone else with this, but yeah, you whiff.
Alright, go ahead with your newfangled tech. I'm gonna go to the
Something.
other room.
Just go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Albert's been like kind of sitting in that corner, just being like, "Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna be here. You hurt
Alright,
yourselves."
considering that I can't get 30 feet away, I'm gonna use the teach, and the teach can shoot normal bullets too, right?
Yeah, I can shoot normal bullets. It doesn't have to use a kinetic rounds. It's just
I'll
before
load a
you quit.
I'll load a normal lead bullet into the teach and aim it right up to the lock and shoot it.
Alrighty then.
I'm getting ready. Spare the dying. That is
Yeah.
all I'm going to say.
19 to hit.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Oh.
Point blank range with that. Oh yeah.
12 piercing damage
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, that's not the lock.
against the lock.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You blow that lock right out of the wall with that, and the door swings
And I
on
tried
open.
the door.
No, the door just
Alright,
swings
I
on
got
open.
it.
It swings on open from the force
Just
of it
kinda
all.
like do the I'll do the blow against the barrel thing and then pop it back in the holster and say, "What was that you were saying about me getting hurt, son?"
All right. Now give me a sec, because this is a weird room to reveal.
Wait, are you like my actual dad? Dad?
Yes, I screwed Eldath.
Father.
Huh.
It's
So
another
did
one
you
of
just
Ricky's
like put your
brothers.
dick in the air, or just? Was there like a
Yeah.
nice breeze and you just decided to like let it fly out or something, or?
Sounds like a fart. What?
Also, I'm gonna say you owe me a drink for that, big guy.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
was that.
So you break your way on through.
Out of-
And Rowan, that door swings wide open away from you. And because now it's not in the door frame anymore, a good few more chunks fall off of the door as you shoot the lock open. And you find this big empty room with many, many doors.
Well, which one we trying first?
Stick says fuck it, and he's gonna open all the doors within 30 feet of him. If they aren't locked.
If they aren't locked,
Like the spell only the spell only works on unlocked doors.
So, yeah,
Right.
you can catch a fair big chunk of doors with that.
right, the 4 that you just pointed out, right, Sticks?
Oh, that was me pointing them out.
Oh, that was
Mm-hmm.
I measured off of him to see which ones.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is the... What spell again? Thaumaturgy?
thaumaturgy.
I believe he's using thaumaturgy.
Yep.
Well,
The doors will slam up.
unfortunately, mark yourself down spell slot since you have to cast it, and that at least tells you that all of those doors are locked.
I mean, it's
Also,
a cantrip.
thaumaturgy is a
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
No. Fine. Yeah, all those doors are locked.
Alright, am
Make-
I gonna have to waste a bunch of bullets here?
We don't even know what this is.
I'm just gonna step out into like right here and say, is there anyone fucking here? There's too many goddamn doors to be going through all of this goddamn shit.
Rowan's gonna say like that sarcastic, distressed voice of just, oh, if only there was a tour guide to help us.
Okay, I gotta roll to see something. Oh, please let this happen. Please. I'm gonna do a high-low on this.
I think we're all a little bit cranky now.
There's too many goddamn doors to do all of this shit. Like literally.
So, Sticks. And only Sticks.
Yes.
You hear a voice in your head. Not audible to anybody else, and you only hear it in your head, Sticks. You're the only one who hears this, and it's just one word. Language.
Sticks is going to pull out his staff and just start pointing it just like all around. Who the fuck? What? Huh? What? Huh?
Alright there, son.
It's Deacon DeVito. It's
No.
Who the fuck just told me language? Get out here! I will crush your skull.
Alright there, child.
I might be a child of Eldeath, but I don't like people talking inside of my head.
yeah. I figured he'd be the first to lose it.
Yeah, do you want me to just... And I'll take out my pistol and point at him. You want me to just put him out of his misery?
Please try it. Please do. I dare you.
He's my
bloody
dog.
hell.
I'll do it.
That's all you get, Sticks. There's no more replies after that.
I swear, something just told me language. It heard me. It's somewhere around here.
I'm so glad I rolled.
I swear on my mother's name. I swear on my mama that I heard something speak inside of my head.
Sure, it wasn't your mama.
Yeah.
I
maybe
swear
we
on
should-
my god, Mom, I heard something talk to me in my brain head. Wait a second.
Maybe we should just take a moment to rest, have some tea, relax.
I'm gonna try this
gonna
door.
start putting my ear up against all of these doors now.
I'm gonna try and open the door that I'm at over on the far left.
You can if you want. If you're just gonna try and grab it open, it is locked as well.
Yeah, I'll see if it opens.
No, it's locked.
Huh. I think all of them are like this. Alright, how many you want me to shoot open?
The only thing we came here for is a goddamn card. Why is this so goddamn hard?
Sticks,
And yes,
as
he
you
meant to make it rhyme.
I'm gonna pull out a signal whistle and just blow into it as loud as I can.
Alright, nothing happens from that, unfortunately, that you can tell. Sticks, I need a quick perception check as you approach that door.
Perception.
Alright.
Natural 20.
Yep, you notice that there is a message scrolled along the wall that you can read perfectly that states, "Warning, this area is for the security monster only. Do not open unless under dire circumstances. Death awaits inside."
Sticks like stops being mad, back the fuck up, He
Toss
says,
him with
"Do
the
not
ha-
open. Do not
Toss him with
open
the
that
hammer.
door. There is some kind of monster." Yo,
Toss him
hey,
with the
hey,
ball.
hey,
Are
hey,
you sure?
stop. There is a monster inside of that door. Some kind of monster. It's a security monster. I don't know. Whatever. That
That
is what the
sounds
message on the door says.
that sounds silly.
I am like, as much as I like to play jokes, if you try to open that door or agitate this thing in any way possible, I will hit you. That is
With
a promise. And then I will immediately heal you. No, do not open this door.
with a nat 20, you not only saw that, but notice next to each and every door in this room, there is more thieves' almost as if the doors are labeled. It's like it's written in thieves' cant, but in a plaque on the side next to the door.
And I will point to the plaque and say, that says monster. We do not go in this door. This door is off limits.
So
Okay.
Okay.
from where you
Okay.
are, you'd be able to see a couple more. The ones within your sight range sticks would be this one down here, which next to it says storage room authorized personnel only, and this one says main office next to it.
Where?
So this door right here says main office from where you are. This door right here says storage room authorized personnel only. And this door right here, I guess, would be the only other one that you'd be able to see, since Talsum is blocking a couple other ones. That says dormitory A.
That one is storage, and I will start opening them out. That one says office, which maybe if we go in there, that might help. So this is a door we might want to break down or knock at, which I'm going to knock at.
I'm gonna try the door handle without even
Oh.
knocking.
Well,
Unlocked.
Rowan's sitting on top of sticks right now.
get off me, boy.
All right.
I do what I want.
So Rowan tries the door handle all quite brashly, and it is locked tight. Sticks, you say you just knock on it?
Yep, I'm not.
Alright, with that nat 20 perception, I'll again roll that into this next thing. From behind the door, you can hear it muffled, so you barely hear it yourself, but you hear a slight sigh, and then some rustling in the room.
Six is
Everybody?
just gonna pinch. Is just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose and say, "You know, if you could hear us, like this whole time, we wouldn't have needed to break down the door, or me to yell like a crazy person. And I'm not sure if that was you inside there trying to like speak to me
In
mentally.
the middle of
but I
this
do
rant,
appreciate-
I need a deck save.
Oh no. From just him or both of us?
Just him.
Okay.
14.
You don't take any damage, but the door opens suddenly, and you get slammed in the face with the doorknob.
Oof.
God,
I was just gonna.
As the door opens, it is quickly shut behind by this fellow, who is a small child in a three-piece suit with nice shades.
Is that
Sweet
Keanu
baby.
Reeves?
Hello there.
why the nose?
Hello, Elbrick. This is a human child with dark hair who looks dressed like a businessman almost. And he slams the door open into Sticks and then shuts it behind him. And once he notices Sticks, he looks at you. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean to hit you in the face with the door. Most people tend to stand back once you open it."
You know that you did. Come on. I would have done the exact same thing. Oh my goddamn nose. Either way, are you the guy that we need to talk to about the whole us needing a card for our human friend here?
Hello.
That's
I
a
thought
kid.
we were getting a tour of the city. Wait a minute.
Okay. I like that part. You can have inspiration for that. That got me good. Alright.
Who got inspiration?
Alric.
I did.
The kid looks around at you guys and is like, so I take it that you lot are the ones who've been activating all the traps and alarms.
Yep.
You know, it would have been just a tad bit easier if your like a friend upstairs would have just taken us to you personally. That would have like made things a whole lot easier and a whole lot painful, a whole lot less painful.
You said you were here for the cards?
Yes.
Well-
I'll like show him my papers.
I was gonna say, you just hand the kid your papers.
Not hand
You
him,
do
but I'll
not
show them to him.
Well, let's see, if you brought the stubborn old fool Neater down here, maybe you would have gotten an actual tour.
Wait, what?
If we brought who down?
Neater, the district rep that you guys
Oh,
talked to.
oh.
Wait,
As
what
it's-
about it?
If he said if you guys had brought him down, maybe you've gotten a proper tour, leaning towards maybe you would have been led through without the traps.
I was kind of a little wary of him after he aimed a gun at me the moment I walked in.
Well, he's got reason to do that with the raiders out there.
I mean, fair, yeah. I kind of accidentally busted his door down.
But
Yeah.
hi, my name is Styx. It is very nice to meet you. This is my friend Rowan, Elbrick,
Hello.
and Taliesin.
He gives a very proper bow to you guys. He just raises up again. You can call me Jace Greenwood. I'm the, I guess, the leader down here. What can I do for you?
Jace Greenwood?
Oh,
I will spell it for you.
Yeah, I think we just said, what can you do for us? So, you got the cards or not?
Elbrick, some respect, please.
Just to make it clear for Albert, who I don't know if he came in at the right time or not, judging by his appearance, this kid's like 12 years old.
Yep, no, I heard that part, yep.
Okay.
And then Styx is still treating him with the utmost respect.
Well, I can't just hand over the cards. Supposed to be making a deal with Neater, but the stubborn bastard doesn't want to come down here for whatever reason.
I mean, look, we came down here for one. I don't know anything about no other cards. We were just told this is where they're at. All we need is one for him. Because he's got work to do. So, let's get this over with, alright? We got stuff that we got to be doing here.
Also, I'd say this
And I'm sure
place
you're busy,
violates. I say this violates a few safety regulations. Maybe that's why.
What are you talking about exactly, Tussle?
This whole place.
He's
What?
talking about why the guy doesn't want to come down.
Yeah.
You're
Being in a sewer and...
Well,
Interrupted by the safety of Sunnyvale.
we told the old fool that if he wanted to come down, just had to ask someone for a tour. He had to ask someone for a tour, and he would have gone through here without the traps being triggered. But he sent you instead because he's a coward.
Well, okay. Yeah, so he sent us because this is where the cards are. We just need one card. I'm going to say it again. One card. For him. Pointing at Rowan. What do we got to do to make a deal here?
Well, what can you give us?
What do you want?
Whatever you can give. As he gives a sly grin and kind of just like motions
I pull
wide
out-
as it in like probably everything.
I pull out 5 gold. There you go. That's what I got.
That's not gonna feed the tweens for a week.
For one card. What do you want? I ain't got time for this. Spending a week underground just trying to find a
don't.
stinking card.
I don't know. I think the inn has a few lollipops. I didn't bring any with me.
I want Neater to come down here and tell me he's giving me his job like he should.
You're just a kid. What do you
Giving
want
you
his
his
job
job.
for?
he gives you a bit of a glare at the name of at the mention of him being a kid. He's like, and then he replies, "Well, I want the job because I got more votes than he did for rep. He just won't recognize it because I'm too young."
Well, who's responsible for these election things?
It's a general election that we hold for
Also,
everybody.
can I insight that?
Yeah, you can incite that.
I'm not the best at it, but the hell?
I mean,
I'll try to.
Either, but,
Yeah, y'all can incite anything he says whenever you want.
Wow.
The both of you don't. As far as the both of you know, he's telling the truth. Yeah.
I would assume that there are proper channels to go through in order to dispute whatever election occurred. Why don't you follow those channels?
Because they don't let anyone under than 18 officially vote.
Okay.
And
What does
participate.
that have to do with you winning?
Because we got more kids here in this district under 18 by a factor of 10 than we do adults.
So what you're saying is that kids voted in the election, which is illegal, so it broke the law, so it ain't right. So therefore, you didn't actually get more votes than he did because all your votes were from kids. Is that what you're saying?
Ulbrich?
I'm saying I understand that it wasn't an official election. But still, with more people in this district wanting to follow my rules, and not all the kids voted for me. I had a couple vote for Holden and a couple vote for some of the new guys. But I got the most, far outweighing anything that the adults could even put into the polls.
Mm-hmm. Sounds to me like...
Heck, I even had a handful of adults vote for me.
Sounds to me like you're bucking up the wrong tree. You really ought to be dealing with them folks on the council inside the city for this.
They won't talk
All he wants
to
a
me.
card. Well, that ain't my problem. All I want's a card. What do we got to do to get you a card?
Alright, in the middle of this argument, y'all give me another quick perception check.
Oh.
Natural 20.
How is Sticks
Again.
getting these nat 20s?
I do
He's on a
not
different server than
know.
we are.
Sticks
This
with...
is my element. What you mean?
Alright, with that net 20, and yeah, this is your element, so I'll akin a lot of that to that. You can hear behind many of these locked doors that you guys have yet to try, like muttering and stuff like that, from many different voices, but particularly behind the door right behind Jace, you hear what sounds like the crying of a baby, and because of the 20, you can tell it's not a human baby. It sounds oddly guttural, almost draconic. And the moment that you start hearing it, Jace kind of turns his head and like, I don't have time for this. Look, if you want the cards, get near to tell the council that he's stepping down and let me in. And then he just quickly goes through the door, shuts it, and locks it behind him.
What just happened?
I don't know, but I think we should break the door down.
And I'm going to step in front of the door. You will do no goddamn such thing.
He will
There's
do
a
such
kid in there.
damn
Okay?
thing.
Yeah? Seems
will
like
not
it's
harm
all kids
any
down here.
children. Exactly. Which this is my territory. You don't know anything what it's like to live.
Well,
like
get us some
this.
cards. We need one card. Get us the card. Let's go.
I love how impatient you are.
It's clear that you don't respect. You do not respect the kid inside of this door. Because if you haven't noticed, he acts a lot more responsible than most adults. So back off, calm down, and let me talk.
I'd just like to point
All
out
right.
here that Styx's argument is there's a kid behind that door, you could hurt them. Meanwhile, like, oh yeah, we should just leave this baby to be taken care of by a child who admitted that they don't
Again.
have enough food.
All right, let's go.
He didn't admit that they don't have enough food. He said that the amount of money they were offering wouldn't even feed them for that much.
Yeah, but
I go.
nobody out there has enough food.
I pull out my axe. I pull out my axe. and I sit right here in the middle of the floor. The axe just held in between my legs with the head up and the butt of the axe on the ground in between. I sit kind of crisscross applesauce Indian style with the axe, the butt of the axe, and I just say, "All right, let's get it done."
I'll walk over.
And I wait.
I'll walk over and
Sticks
pass you a dice set to keep yourself preoccupied.
Okay. Then I'm going to turn around and again knock on the door.
With your best perception, after you knock, you hear the same crying again, right after the knock, and then muffled through the door, you're like, God damn it, can't they just keep them out? Yes, I know language.
And I'm
Whatever, fine, I'll let the fools in. That's what you hear, and then the door opens yet again, and I will reveal the entire room to you now. Please no, don't hide. Reveal, damn it. It's already hidden. There we go. All right, and he opens the door and kind of just like motions for you guys. He's like, I'm sorry, I only got the one chair on me. Well, you can sit in front of the vanity if you want, if you really need it. And he sits down in this chair, and just because I didn't want to put him on top of the same thing, you notice this little guy up in the corner down here. And in his arms, he is holding a baby black-scaled dragonborn. That is just kind of cooing as he's kind of like rocking it and like clearly trying to get it to settle down a bit.
Dun, dun, dun.
As I thought.
So it's just the two of them
Well-
in there?
From what you can see.
Well, I really can't see. I'm sitting on the floor.
Actually, yeah. Anybody who enters the room, I need a separate perception check for something. And I need to know y'all's passive as well, just in case.
My passive is 15.
Right. Rowan's got the best of 15, so never mind on anyone else's. But y'all give me perception checks as you enter. the
I
room.
rolled a 13, and my passive is 14.
Rolled a 7 with my passive is 15.
All right. So nothing new that you guys notice, other than the Dragonborn baby. He just kind of looks past you guys, and he's got like, oddly enough, a motherly glare where he's like, I just put the little fella to bed a couple of hours ago, and all your ruckus with the traps woke him up, and I've tried to put him back ever since.
Sorry about that.
I'm very sorry. And I'm also sorry for my friend who, again, shows you lack of respect, but it's clear that you earn at least some respect from what you built here.
How is it that Styx has been like disrespectful and aggressive with everyone but the child who has an authority complex?
Because
The irony has not been lost on Albrecht.
Like just as soon as he started talking about, oh man, we need to be really respectful and peaceful, guys. It's like you tried to stab someone in the eye with their own horn while simultaneously healing them,
Oh,
so it wouldn't be lethal.
I almost forgot, Styx, that with that previous nat 20, you would have been able to just passively raid a couple more things. On this door right here, it is simply titled Exit. Exit with Watch for the Traps as a subtitle. Right here it says Bathroom. Right here it says Laundry Room, and right here it says Schoolroom. All in Thieves.
Oh no, I was trying to break into the school.
All in Thieves' Cant.
Did he mention any of that out loud when he was...
It's up to
In the
Styx
hall.
if he would have mentioned it beforehand, but you would have noticed this as you walked closer
sure.
to the office.
yeah, like I would have like told everyone.
I'm going to go use the bathroom then.
You can if you want. The door is locked.
I'm going to knock politely on the door.
The sound of a very scared small child from behind the door say, "They're occupied."
I will back up and sit right here on the floor and wait till it's done being occupied.
All right. So back down in the office, yeah, he's just sort of sitting there, giving you guys as a you woke the baby look, waiting for you to say something more.
Well, I the things I can offer me personally is knowledge on what kind of medicines to use for the sick, knowledge of how to defend yourself by more of a physical means. Just that's what I can offer, and I'm also a doctor.
We got all that. We've got a good system running right now. We ain't really wanting for much other than recognition.
I mean, they did manage to rob you guys.
Did they?
And
They stole
That's
my
how they
papers.
got the papers.
Although
Well, no,
Oh, God.
they robbed
No.
the district manager.
So
yeah,
everyone was there.
and,
Mhm.
I mean,
and if I could help, trust me, I could because I know what it's like to live just like this. Except I didn't turn out as good as this at all. I'm we will try to do our best. Like there is a war coming. I'm not sure if the people in the alleyway told you about it,
I know
but
that
there
there's a
is
war
a
coming. I'm from the north. I do not need to be told.
and what I meant was their army will be here within maybe a month too,
I was told a couple of
because we were
days.
the first ones to run days. Okay,
That's what
well
my
that's
network told me.
Suddenly makes sense why Ricky has been rapidly enchanting weapons.
I was told they sent out a few forces to slow them down, but yeah, a couple of days is what I was told.
well.
The light
Thank you
bulb
for the
goes off.
information. Actually, that means we're gonna have to fight a little bit earlier than I thought.
I thought that was obvious. It took us a few days to get here, and they were right behind us.
I thought they were. I don't know. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Time
Eh,
flies.
not sure if it's been eventful. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm just here to talk to you from a person who has been like these children in the past, and someone who will show you the respect you deserve.
Well, I appreciate the respect, and I can't say much because I don't know about your background if you're lying about that.
Yeah, sadly, I didn't end up pretty.
We don't really need for much, at least our folk don't. But we need the proper recognition.
Telsum raises
With
his hand.
yeah,
I mean, well, even if the guy who has a job you want, did give it to you, like, would the would those on top in the actual city even accept it?
why they give a shit about us out here? I, they're adults. I can whatever, and he's kind of saying that to like nowhere.
And do you actually know, like, studied anything related to this?
What do you mean?
Like managing
Like,
anything?
The law.
I've been taking courses in leadership and politics since I was 8. I only recently got down here once the war started.
Courses in leadership from where?
Well, my dad was a big shot back up in the north. When the war started, I didn't want any part of it, so I came down here to help out I could.
Do you know where your
big
father
shot
is
as
now?
in what? A noble?
Wait, he said a big shot from the north who
Yeah.
joined the war.
Well, yeah.
Well, holy shit, kid. Good for fucking you.
servants at my place kept telling me about all the crap my dad was doing. I was supposed to be proud of it. All I heard about was massacre after massacre. I didn't want anything to do with it, so I came down here to help.
Do you know if he's on his way here with the troops?
Who?
Like I just told you, my informants told me the army's a couple days away. I'm sure
Who
he's in
exactly
it.
is your father?
Commander Greenwood. I think he controls a couple artillery units.
There's a chance he might have been the one that barraged us. Yeah, we have a wizard who fired a couple of shots at his catapults, possibly.
I hope he broke them and killed his men, because all of them are asshole zealots.
Oh, indeed. He
And
killed a few
again,
of them.
when he curses, he kind of looks off to nowhere, like away from you guys, and it's like, "Would you stop? I'm having a conversation." And then back to you guys.
Quick question. From your little guest from earlier, was he the one that told me to watch my language?
No, his voice sounds nothing like what you heard in your head. He is talking as if he's hearing something, but none of you can.
No, no, that is what I'm asking him.
Oh, what are you asking him exactly?
Seeing that he's seeing that he's talking off into empty space, he's gonna ask Styx is gonna ask him. So was that your friend that told me to watch my language earlier?
Oh, he probably. I don't think he could have helped it. It's not. He's looking off past Rowan, not directly at the mounted young dragon head on the wall, but near it. He's yeah, he's supposed to be quiet in these situations.
I'm gonna turn around and just look in that general area.
With your perception check from before, you don't see anything.
Can I just kind of wave my hands around in that general area?
Yeah, I'll let you roll something real quick. I need to get the right thing here.
Did they close the door behind them when they went in the room?
That's up to you guys.
I will.
Towson was the
wouldn't
last
have.
one in.
I guess that'd be more.
I mean, he would have left it a little bit open, just so that we could hear.
God, you rolled terribly. Okay, so for a split second, you feel like you hit something soft, but then it's not where it was before. Rowan.
Okay, yeah, there's something over here.
What's moving?
I just shout over my shoulder. You guys got the card yet?
Just a moment.
He hits out another big sigh, kind of like from when you originally first heard him through the door. He just looks off in that direction. You might as well come out. They pretty much know you're there. I had to open your... Well, you know what I mean. And a couple of seconds later... It disappears. Right next to Rowan.
Oh, hello.
It is small.
The
This
hell
thing's
is that?
entire body is probably about the size of Albert's chest, and it floats about 2 or 3 feet above the ground. So the tentacle is just kind of waving below it with its big eye stalks.
Albrecht would probably know, but he's in the hallway, so he can't tell you.
Yeah.
Hello there, little friend.
In your mind, Rowan, you hear, "Hello."
Oh, you're in my mind. That's cool. Oh, so Styx wasn't crazy earlier.
I'm not there. I can't say anything.
Six just looks at you for a moment and just shrugs. Maybe kind of not really 100% sure on that yet.
Towson just wide-eyed looking at this disc tentacle-filled thing floating?
Yep, it floats. It does not have any feet or anything like that.
I mean, that is strange.
The thing
I
kind
don't
of
know, like,
Would any of us have any idea what this is?
I
I
doubt it.
would say
Definitely.
Albrecht would be the only person to be able to really roll a proper check for this creature currently. And he's pouting out in the main hall, so...
In front of the bathroom, waiting for the
Yeah.
kid to come out.
which he is not.
Yeah. Jace looks over at this thing, and, well, since you had to make yourself visible, you mind taking in the baby? I don't feel right having proper conversation holding the little guy. And the thing kind of floats over, and actually over top of the desk, and it takes the kid from him, and just kind of goes over here, and lays it on the bed, and just kind of using its tentacles to like play with the little baby to try and like tucker it out and put it to sleep as Jace then looks back at you guys. Well, that secret's out.
I like. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest here. I can tell you every lie, every false truth, every half-hearted white lie I can possibly think of, but the truth is, we are just sellswords. We don't have the power to even decide where we go.
We're kind of stuck
So-
here in a way. We were sent here on a mission,
Yeah, like we can't.
and it was a one-way trip.
Well, what village you guys from? You don't sound like you're from the north. He points
We're
towards
from
you.
in-
Points towards you, Rowan. You definitely sound like a southerner.
Not from
Well,
around.
we
here.
come from a entirely different. We come from a different country.
From a land of ice and snow.
Y'all ain't from the Empire, eh? That's a bit of a
Nope.
walk.
Yeah, we walked.
Deception.
there.
Because that is a blatant lie.
I don't know why of all the people we wouldn't tell the kid when we told the government officials.
Well, see, this kid holds power.
Over who? Where?
Well, he kind of holds power over me right now.
Yeah, if we
No,
tell him
he
this, he can
doesn't.
use it against us.
Yeah.
You can just kill
Yeah,
him.
like hell
Literally,
no.
the only thing stopping you is sticks.
I have morals.
Well, I mean, he's
Exactly,
trying to
what?
he's
I'll
trying
just-
to bend
What's
you
wrong?
over a barrel.
I'll just say it. It's not just sticks.
Alright, you just barely beat him
Yeah,
out.
exactly. What the hell?
I mean, he's straight up extorting you guys.
So,
And
he
He's a kid.
just barely doesn't pass.
Give him a spank.
So, he looks towards you a little
That's all Albert was
suspiciously.
gonna do.
Yeah, he looks towards you a little suspiciously. He's like, that's a hell of a walk, even if you're from the Empire, but any other country is a
I mean,
bit unknowable. Well, look,
war attracts lots of types of people.
if y'all are new here, then you obviously don't get the situation that's going on at hand. At least not in the refugee area. As I said before, kids under 18 outnumber any other demographic in this district and most of the districts around here. Just because all the war orphans head towards the biggest city that they know about, and this is pretty much the biggest city in the whole southern half of the continent. And, I mean, did y'all see the grave up there? The graves?
the representative
Yes.
took us there the moment we asked about the cards.
Yeah, good on him for at least acknowledging that for once. That was before I showed up here. Before, 1 sec. Where is he? Oh, I think he's reprimanded Billy out in the... Never mind, I won't grab him just yet. Me and my second in command kind of showed up around the same time, found all these kids starving to death, and, well, we organized them. And we been able to get things good here. I mean, no one in our troops is hungry, and nobody. We got education, we got proper sanitation, we got
Okay,
supplies and beds and everything.
okay, how are you doing this and why isn't the other guy doing the same?
Because he can't.
Why?
Because the damn raiders that come from out in the woods surrounding the city keep coming in whenever the supply chains come to the district supply depots. They break down his door, steal all his shit, take his whatever supplies they want, and get out of here. Whereas,
It's the only way that this operation succeeds because of your fortifications.
well, that and secrecy and my friend over there, and in all of your minds who are in there right now, you just hear, hello. And
You got that card yet?
And it kind of waves one tentacle at you.
Hi!
This year's Ruble. He and his kin showed up a handful of months back, a little soon after I started organizing everybody here. They've been acting as our educators. They do the laundry, they cook the food to make sure that we get stuff that we need. In exchange, we keep the fact that they're actually here secret from the city. I really hope y'all can keep that secret. If not, it's gonna be a bit of trouble. Yeah, that's the right spell, Albert.
Ruble the
I-
plump.
I love him.
Well, what if we? Of course, we can always take care of the bandits. That probably wouldn't be much of a problem for us. But
Y'all got more in your
We can-
band? I know you got the one angry dwarf out there.
We
But-
have one more, a wizard, the one that managed to take out several of your father's troops.
Ah, well, is that all you got? Because the Raiders got
like
Raiders got a couple of hundred men, from what at least what
Ah.
my intel's been telling me. That's how they're able to grab all the
Couple
stuff.
hundred.
They just outnumber all the guards that we got out here, and
Wait, so
Force
these
them.
raiders, are they part of the human army or some? Or
no, they're
foreign?
deserters from both sides.
So
Hmm.
what
They
would
ain't
you
allowed
do
in the
if-
city because they're either deserters or from
So
this
if
place's
you were
army
in
or the
charge-
others.
So if you were in charge,
Cowards.
what do you do to change it?
Well, whatever I really could, I'd actually sit down with the raiders with some peace talks versus Nidra, who just shoots at them.
well,
Granted, they usually shoot at him first, but he doesn't. He won't even come to my table to talk. You think he's going to talk to the raiders? That's why. That's
Well,
why
then-
I've been getting more votes than him for the last couple of elections. I even got a good portion of the adult population up there voting for me, but they don't count them because I'm not an official candidate.
well then.
I mean, I want to help. I really, really want to help you, but if, like, even if you talk to them, what could you offer to make them stop, aside from force?
We could let them into the damn refugee center. Half the reason they're raiding is because they don't have access to any supplies other than the stuff that's in here. If we just let them join up with the rest of the people around here, we'd get people to defend the refugee center when and the army eventually does show up, and we'd be able to broker a peace so that we just stop fighting over what little supplies we're able to get in here. It's clear we got enough to feed. With my friends, with Ruble and his kin, I've managed to get enough to get at least most of the kids in this district set. If the raiders just stop being as greedy as they are and help share all the stuff, we got plenty for them and the rest of the district. They take everything.
Well,
This
What
is
if
one
we
hell of a long
try-
shot.
what if we try to talk to them? Emphasis on the try part.
It's certainly some wishful thinking.
Y'all can try if you want, but you got even less authority than I do on these matters. That's why I need Neater to give me his authority so I can actually get to these dang talks.
You're getting out a bit
Well,
cards. Like,
we have
Oop, sorry. What did you miss?
I mean, you said everything, just like it's
Okay,
like stuttering every once in a while.
I might need to disconnect, reconnect.
I think I got it.
Okay, there we go. No, yeah, we're good. Sorry, you guys go ahead.
well, we do have some food, like a decent amount of food. Maybe if we offered that on the table as a sort of sweetener, with 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 some help from you and your people to like keep that said food safe until we can make a deal that benefits both parties. And as for what wait, what was like the human guy's name? Crap, I I forgot his name.
Frederick
Kid?
Neater is the current elected quote-unquote district rep.
We can try to talk to Frederick so that you and him can at least stand as equals, because it's clear that yes, you're a kid, but you know what you're doing.
I think
Well-
I can help with that. I'd be
Do the kids work?
perfectly willing to.
Do they pay taxes?
It's a refugee center. Nobody does.
Yeah, exactly. So that does not really matter here.
No, I just mean we're kind of arguing that if there's enough kids, they should rule the adults.
He's not saying all of the kids rule all of the adults. He's saying he wants his position of power
Yeah,
that
like,
he feels he rightly deserves.
Yeah, like they just want equal say. That is what I'm getting from this.
I mean, I'm just saying it's quite the ego on the kid.
You get a bit of an
No,
ego when
It
you
is just what
get.
he has worked.
He literally has no idea what the job is like or the responsibilities
He's
that fall under it. He just knows what he's been doing.
He's the son of a captain or a general.
He-
I can't remember which position he said.
he said commander,
Yeah, so
Commander.
higher
Did
than a
And,
captain.
like,
did
he-
every
all
officer's
these
military
guys-
brat you've ever met actually understand the difficulties of a grunt?
Look, also, I'm not saying I, out of character, like agree with him, but Telson 100% does for his own reasons.
Rowan definitely feels for him and understands the dilemma. And
Like,
I do have an idea food-wise as to what we could do.
Like when Telson
Like-
first saw this kid, he was like, "The fuck, it's just a kid." But the moment he, like, explained his position and where he comes from and what he wants to do, Telson is just okay. Like something clicked, and he is just far more serious. I want to help this kid.
Well, I'm just
Like-
gonna say, considering
Like he
you,
has put in the actual work.
you guys would probably know this since we know what was aboard the boat, but our boat does have 30 tons of preserved food.
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
Out of character right now. I'm just saying so you
Okay.
guys are in the loop as to what supplies we have if we want to in character
Yeah,
use
like
that. But
We're
just
all
so you
aware,
know, we do
but
have 30
Alberic is put in charge of them because Ricky trusts Alberic not to give their food away.
But
To be
they're
fair,
not-
you,
not
Sail
giving-
nearly
Well,
across
see,
the
I did the
entire
math.
planet.
I've been doing the math. We have 30 tons of food. If we had a crew of 100 people, 1 ton would supply 20 days of that. If we had 15
We
tons,
are
that's
not
300 days worth.
skeleton crew.
How are we going to be
three-
able to get more than 100 people?
300 days worth. Well, one, we can just put out ads for like, oh, you know what? We can get over 100 people if we offer to employ those goddamn bandits.
Do we need more than 100 though?
That's a skeleton
We need
crew.
300 people to
penalties.
crew that ship.
You need 350
Well-
crew to 350 people other than yourselves to crew it at full manpower, which would get you all of the benefits of the ship and full broadsides every time you fire the cannons.
Exactly.
You need 100 people to make sure the ship can run.
Yeah, we can't like just throw away most of our food, and on top of that, remember the world map. We are essentially on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, well, not necessarily.
But
We're on the
still
same
a
continent
couple
still.
months journey.
Yeah.
It's also
Yeah.
the fact that it is a man of war. It is a slow
Yeah,
cargo ship, technically.
yeah. How
But
much
if we're
does it
getting a
move a
full
day?
crew, then the food we have already is not going to cut it, and also we need to figure out a way to get enough water.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the food we already have won't cut it, stop trying to give away the food.
Like this is
Stop
I'm
making my
aware that you
arguments.
guys wanted more than 100.
like
I mean,
like
the
in
thing
my opinion, which might not count for much, but this is a smart investment.
Well, one, with
mean,
how slow we are on the man of war, if we can't fire full broadsides, something like a schooner or two could literally just circle our fucking ship and hit us until we had to surrender.
okay, but they said they have food. If we
Yeah.
Yeah, they
The-
already
the
said
issue-
it's more than
Yeah, to be clear, the issue isn't that they don't have enough supplies that come into the refugee center. It's just that all of those supplies are going to the raiders who don't need all those supplies. And the kid is estimating that if the raiders just came into the fold, they'd be able to share it enough where everybody can be happy for once.
Alright, I guess we're going back in character then.
I was like,
My biggest question is, if we were to negotiate with them, how would we be able to approach them to let them know we're negotiating?
Well, I mean, I already got some contacts within the raiders. You kind of don't operate like we do without eventually coming into contact with them. And they ain't the most pleasant of folks, but they won't listen to us because we don't have any say on where things go.
So then the root of the issue still is back to getting him to step down then.
Exactly. The old fool won't talk with them because he believes in not giving in to violence. I'm not. And I've even sent in my correspondence that that's not what we're doing, but he just won't listen.
Oh,
I have a possible idea. Back when I was up there and he took us to the graveyard, he asked what makes me think I deserve to have a card more than any of the kids around here. I can spin that back around to him. What makes him believe he deserves that position more than you?
Because he thinks he's doing all he can, but he ain't. He ain't giving up what he's got. He's too prideful for that. And on the subject of the
and
cards,
we just have to talk to him.
on the subject of the cards, if I can hold on to one for you, but the rest I gotta give out. It's the only way we're able to get some of our folk inside the city walls.
Right, I understand.
The only other way is for the only other way inside for people of our age and demeanor is if someone comes into the refugee area and sponsors us in. Otherwise, you gotta have some sort of ID card to get inside the city. And for those of you who were there, you kind of remember this would trigger a bit of a memory about Koretka's magic shop, where they had a bunch of human kids that they said they sort of pseudo-adopted.
Right, I remember that.
Not all of us down here are lucky enough to get sponsored. We are lucky enough to have Rubel and his folk act as teachers, instructors, hell, basically parents for the younger kids.
I go knock on the bathroom door. Are you done yet?
You just hear crying from the other side.
Oh,
It's scared crying.
oh.
Are y'all
Damn
right
it,
in there?
kid, I
Do I need to
need you
come in there
dead.
and help you? Is everything okay?
Scared crying and then something being propped against the door.
So now you want to be nice.
Oh my goodness. So many people who don't have kids. All right. I walk over to the door. Did you guys get that card yet?
Alright, listen. We're probably gonna need your help for this, but we need to get that human representative to quit his job. Then we can get the card.
Not just quit his job, because then they'll just elect some even lesser fool. I need to have him officially resign and hand over authority to me. There ain't no age limit on who you can give your authority to. That's the loophole I've been trying to get.
I
Yeah, this
see.
seems to me like it ought to be something that goes up to the people in charge, which ain't us.
And I can't talk to the people in charge till I get the right authority to do so. The guards in at the walls won't even let me past.
Well, you got a pile of cards. Make yourself a card and go in.
It ain't that simple. We need the right papers to go with it to get the right information on them. That's why one of our operatives was trying to get him from that fool, big old fool, at any point starts rolling.
I just turn to Rowan and I say, look, your card expires today, man. If you don't get a card today, you're screwed.
I have 2
We got
days.
work to do. I'm going outside because I got to take care of something. And I walk all the way over to the room with the cobwebs.
Do you walk straight through that room?
Do I walk straight through that room?
This room.
You don't want to.
Well,
really
I would
don't
have
want to.
seen. I would have seen any traps.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So if he triggered something or told us
Oh,
to
it
go a
wasn't
certain
Sticks.
way,
It was me.
Yeah, Rowan triggered a trap and got
What
stuck in
the
it.
heck was me?
Can we please say that he was too angry to remember?
sure.
Please. It's not
Sure.
You know what? I'll let you roll a quick history check for it.
Aw.
Yeah, he remembered. Yeah, you step around the pressure plate that's labeled in Beefscant, warning pressure plate.
And I go into the cobweb room.
Alright.
Well,
I'm gonna scroll down so I don't see anything.
And
do have
open that door.
Alright. One sec. You
Are you
reveal...
sure you don't want to gather cobwebs, the most effective weapon against Rowan?
I burned him, remember?
He burned them all to smithereens.
I got a nat 20 on the firebolt against him.
Well, hey, look, there's a bit more. Not connected to the doorway this time, but there's just a crate in the center of the room this time. And yet another door.
Doggone doors.
I need to find myself a spider silk.
I'm gonna go to this door and open it.
Alright. You open up that door. Finally, no more doors.
What is this over here?
That's a chest.
That's a chest?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going into that door. Does the chest look locked?
Not a. It doesn't look like it has a padlock, but it might have an internal lock.
It doesn't have a padlock on it?
Doesn't have a padlock on the outside, but you're not sure
Then
if
I
there's
lift-
an
I
internal
try to-
lock.
I try to open it.
One sec here. No, that's the wrong thing. Alrighty. That triggers this. What is your AC?
14?
Alright. Let me roll this. Actually, I need to grab this real quick. Which one is it? Which one is it? No. That one. Perfect. Yeah. Nope. God damn it, nope. Wrong thing. You see nothing. Still on reveal. I want select. Cause boop.
It's a mimic?
Yeah.
Leave that on the background for a while.
Sweet.
And I need to roll to see if it hits.
Just muffled screams while we're having a
Gives
conversation.
it gets a surprise attack. Yeah, no, I gotta see if that's what happens, honestly. Character roll. I just need a straight.
Kids talking about how bad things are here. You just hear.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Alright.
As you open it up, the lid slams back down on your hand as this thing gets a bite attack on you.
Okay.
And reveals itself to obviously be a mimic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Glad we didn't go that way. It wasn't spiders, but it was that.
Oh, I need to.
What are you gonna ask? Whether there's a mimic so close to these children?
Hey, they got a lot of security systems. It's,
We don't know what's behind that one
Ooh,
security door.
those
They
are
said
some
that's
high
a last
rolls.
resort.
that is 10 piercing, 6 acid damage. So 16 altogether.
16?
Yep.
Alrighty.
10 piercing, 6
Also-
acid.
Is anyone else a little suspicious that things that showed up to be their teachers and help them showed up a few months ago when we damaged the
shoot.
fabric of reality with deteriorating wish spells?
I forgot to... Would I have seen the flump if I was at the doorway?
Yeah.
Oh, look! A flump! What is he doing here?
All right. Yeah, we can retroactively
Back
have
to
this.
this.
Yeah, we can retroactively have this conversation real quick before we get back into this, if you want.
That
Yeah.
is literally the cutest name I've ever heard.
Yep.
I love them.
Yeah, what's it doing here? They're generally harmless, but what's it doing here?
Hey, friend dwarf. We're helping the children because they don't have parents.
I look over at Jace, and then I look at Styx and Talsum, and I just say, I mean, generally those things are pretty harmless, and they usually are okay, but they do have mind control abilities. Are we sure those things aren't controlling these kids somehow?
The kids are helping us, so we help them. We teach them things.
He's saying it in my mind, right?
Suspicions about
Yep,
this
he's-
kid becoming the new fucking elected official increasing.
He's saying this in only your mind.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go take care of some business now. I don't trust that. I don't know that flump. This is an odd place. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Color
Okay,
is it right
so it's God, I can't remember the right chromatic thing for flumps usually. Man. Whatever color for sad at
deep blue.
yeah, so he's a little deep blue at Albert saying he can't trust them. On your way to getting bitten by a mimic, Albert.
Meanwhile.
As you're doing, right before that, Jace would have also told you guys. Well, the way Rubel tells it, his folk were living happy up in the north in their caves down the Underdark, and then some Northern Army patrols were sent in, damn near slaughtered half his entire population. And
Did you say trolls or patrols?
patrols.
Okay, thank you.
A patrol of trolls.
Hey, hey guys, I'm gonna have to go. So, Carnes, my Sticks will be trying to get Rowan's card as like the whole time while Rubik is fighting the mimic or whatever he's about to do probably take a dump on it.
Opens chest to take dump, puts butt on chest, mimic.
Just
Yeah.
puts his hat.
I have to go. I'm so sorry about this.
No,
I
you're
wish
good,
I could
man.
stay longer so I can try to get Rowan's card. But like,
You're
yeah, sorry, man.
No, you're
That's
good.
fine.
So, Jace essentially explains for Ains over the next couple minutes that the slums got attacked by the Northern Army. They were displaced because a good portion of their entire population was slaughtered, so they had to run somewhere, and eventually they made it into the sewers down here where they, eventually met up with the kids who made their base in the sewer and kind of signed a bit of a treaty of mutual aid to each other, where the kids keep the flumps secret and help them with stuff that they can do, and the flumps will trade their vast knowledge, because Rubel is considered an elder of his people and leader, and so he acts as sort of like an equal / advisor to Jace.
Is it my turn to hit something?
Yes, it is now your turn. This thing. So since the rest of you guys aren't actually there, it's just going to be Albert who gets to roll for initiative now, because that was the thing's surprise attack.
Yeah, and now, so to be fair, I can't be surprised because of danger sense. So,
Right.
well, there wasn't a dexterity saving throw. I also have feral instinct now, which gives me, if I'm surprised at the beginning of combat and I'm not incapacitated, I can act normally on my first turn, but only if you enter a rage for doing anything else on that turn. Okay, and I have advantage on any initiative rolls. Let me just pop this up so you can... I don't know how that affects this particular combat round, but if it does at all.
No, it means you get advantage on your initiative roll for this round. Because this would have surprised you, and technically it's not a trap. It's a being, so danger sense is kind of iffy on that. And there wasn't really a save here. This was basically this thing baiting your AC more than anything.
Yeah. So, I'm not loud about anything at all. I don't scream or anything. I just say, "Oh, finally!" And I go into a rage. Just a normal rage, and I pick up my axe and I just slam into it, reckless.
Go for it.
Reckless just because I am tired of playing games.
Even Albert has found something to smash.
16 and 17.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
Ooh. 27, 26.
26. Alright, hold on, let me bring this up real quick. So that is that minus 26, you said?
Yep.
Alright. This thing's still up.
Of course it is. Come on, you slimy little monster.
Alright. We're going to go with... I'm not going to come up with an actual initiative. We're not going to roll initiative. It's you versus him right now, so we'll just go every other thing.
Yeah.
So it's his turn after you do that, unless there's...
Here.
See. Yes, that's when all the barrels explode. The barrels and the other thing are mimics too. Ah! No, I'm not that mean. Yeah. So, no, the mimics thing. All right. Oh, it doesn't have multi-attack. I didn't know that. Oh.
He does get an advantage on his attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because of my reckless.
And he's going to try and get you another bite. So that is... Wait. Yes, okay. Does a 15 hit you?
Yep.
Alright.
Toss him hearing grunts of pain. Sheesh, he's been holding on for a while.
That is 8 piercing, 5 acid damage as it bites down on your leg.
Okay, so I take half of the piercing, so that's 4 plus 5 is 9. Okay.
And that is its turn. It is now your go.
Alrighty. I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do reckless again.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a crappy roll for
Oh, yeah, you got more on the non-net 20 than that. You got almost double on the non-net 20.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, let me
So
do the
28.
math here. So
28 slashing.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Fuck, I might have fucked this up. Alright, I need to start this over because I think I just hit the wrong thing on a lot of that. Alright, let's go through all the damage total you've done to this thing. So,
So
25, 26
basically
plus
this.
28. 26 plus 28.
Yeah.
How much is it? Oh my gosh! This thing's well past bloodied. It looks like it's bloodied and bad. It's still up, but damn.
Good.
It is its turn though.
Okay. He gets advantage again.
Right. Ooh, it's going to do this now. Gets advantage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, with advantage he hits, because I'm fairly certain that a 21 will hit you.
Yep.
Alrighty. Does that... Oof. 10 bludgeoning as this thing whacks you with a tentacle that just comes out of its body. And
Okay.
you are subjected to its adhesive trait. The mimic adheres to anything it touches. A huge or smaller creature adhered to the mimic is also grappled by it.
Okay.
Ability checks made to escape this grapple have disadvantage.
Except I have advantage on those because I'm raging.
So you cancel them out. But yeah, this thing... You hit this thing really hard, and it's like, well, crap, I need to stop this guy from moving. So he gets around you. It's your turn, and you can use your action to escape the grapple if you want.
Okay, so I took 10 bludgeoning, you said, right? That's the only damage I actually took, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so half of that's 5. I'm grappled, which means I just can't move, right? I can still make an attack against him if I want to.
Right.
Correct?
Yep.
But the attack is not at disadvantage, correct?
Right. It should just
Because
be a
it's
normal
just a normal attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well then I am going to go reckless again.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, that'll hit.
13 hit?
No, the 18 will hit.
Yeah, but this second one's a 13.
Well, yeah, it had 4 HP left. It's dead.
Yeah.
Toilet time.
Alright, so... Oh, wrong one. So, as it dies off, its body turns into... Like, its body just flumps down, and because it's still in object mode, it still looks kind of like a chest, but with the teeth and what it was grabbing you was kind of like a tongue tentacle coming out of the inside of it. But yeah, it just sort of like slumps dead now because you kind of got it in a weak point with that last attack, and you're no longer grappled.
And if I look into what its mouth would be, there's nothing in it, like any treasure or anything like that.
No.
Oh,
They don't store things like that.
yeah, mimics kind of just eat anything that you put in the.
I know. I just was, I'm a dwarf. I look
No,
at
hey,
treasure.
I got that.
The real
Alrighty.
treasure is the toilet you just made.
Well, so, actually, that is exactly what I was going to do.
Oh, Lord.
I just had to number one, so I just open it up.
The ultimate disgrace on a fallen enemy.
And then I spent some time rummaging through these crates and barrels and things. I won't crack any of them open or break them open like I did before, but I'll just kind of try to get a sense of what's in here in these rooms.
They're all the crates and barrels that you guys haven't opened that you can see are all just as equally sealed. From jostling them a bit, you can hear that the barrels do have liquid in them, but they are sealed barrels. So you'd have to actually crack it open to figure out what's inside them.
That catches his attention.
It does for a minute, but you know what? I'm bored now.
I killed something. I'm bored.
Go back to the rats.
Come out here and
Can we get the damn card yet?
study the. I'm gonna study the gear mechanism on this door for a little bit while you go back to doing something with these guys down here.
So were you here when I mentioned that right here in between these two cells, like between the one that you're on and the one above you, there's actually like a hinge mechanism that didn't activate when you guys opened it. That's, from what you can tell, would make it easier to walk through this if it was open.
No, I didn't. So I'll play with that for a little bit and see if I can't make it work.
Oh, right. That's an intelligence check.
Oh.
But
Oh,
with
just straight
Smith's
intelligence
tools?
check.
Yeah, straight intelligence check. I mean,
If you have any tools, that can
yeah,
help.
if you've got like Tinker's tools, maybe.
I have Smith's tools, so I have a hammer.
I can hit it.
Ooh.
Oh.
This thing is way above your head. You think that this is on par with some of the stuff you've seen in Esther's shop. So somebody really intelligent had to have put this together to make it work the way it does. And from what you can tell, from what you can tell, you guys opened it one way. It can open another way. You're not sure how to do that at all, though.
I do take out my hammer and kind of beat it against things and around it and on the bookshelf, trying to loosen up whatever is keeping it stuck.
It's not stuck. It can get pulled back into place. It's just you
Yeah.
guys didn't do that.
So you would definitely down here in this room hear me hammering on the bookshelf.
What is he doing in that bathroom?
All right. I do that for a little bit, and then I'll probably just wait for a little bit more.
All right. For the rest of you in the room with Jace, Styx, being away, is going to leave the talking to you guys. So yeah,
Again,
at this point would be about when Jace just finished explaining how the slumps are refugees too. They're just helpful, intelligent, wise creatures that are kind of guiding the kids.
So, one quick question about convincing the rep to step down and give the power to you. What if he gets violent about it, considering he likes to carry that gun with him?
He kills a kid, he's going to be giving up all of the morals that he stands by and that he campaigned with. So I don't think he's going to do that.
Like, if I was trying to convince him.
What?
Like, if I try to convince him to step down, he's like, no, and he pulls out his gun at me.
I mean, you have just as much right as any other citizen to defend yourself, even if you don't have the card.
I mean,
Fair
I
enough.
have ways of maybe.
If he's going to react that
calm
way,
him
then
down.
he's in the wrong. Ain't no guard's going to see it any other way.
Right, but what if we tell him about the situation and he refuses? Still, what can we do without getting violent?
I mean, ain't technically violent, but y'all can bring him down here without killing him. Just doesn't have to be conscious.
Fair enough.
I have
Alright, well.
something that might help.
I suppose we should probably get to it then.
Look, I'll tell you this. If you can at least get him to sit down here, and you don't tell anyone about the Flumps being down here, because the city will come down here and kick them out, like so many of us. Seriously, the Flumps, they technically ain't even registered the fact that they have a couple hundred, close to 1,000 of them living in the sewers.
I can guarantee you, your secret's safe with me.
Man, it's a good thing Albrecht didn't hear there's 1,000 flumps hiding in the sewers.
He's just hammering it away. There's 1,000. What?
Mind control.
Flumps are lawful good creatures. They are some of the nicest things in all of
I looked
D&D.
into it. They're very
Yeah,
benevolent.
no. They are, in reality, but Albrecht's got his own
Yeah, no, I get that.
prejudices.
Like, to be
You
fair,
have also put it before on us where things that have been good are bad.
also in character, we wouldn't know that there's a stat sheet that says all members of this species are lawful good.
Right,
Yeah.
right. No, I
Right,
get you.
just like seeing this guy, I'll be like, yeah, your secret's safe with me.
Well, before you get up there, you might need some more information so that you don't have to wind up knocking him over the head. Here. Well, oh, that's why I am the wrong thing. Why don't I give you a quick tour of at least this location? Kind of. I mean, I've been telling y'all that we were good on our own. Why don't I show you so that you can see with your own eyes? I get how y'all adults are with needing proof on stuff. And he's kind of like motioning for you guys to follow him. Rubo's going to stay back in there. It seems like he's finally gotten the baby dragonborn to get back to sleep.
Does anyone tell Albrecht that there's going to be a tour?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Albrecht, we're finally getting a tour.
Hey, Albrecht, you want a tour?
Oh! Great! I was trying to fix this bookshelf, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to be fixed.
I'm trying to fix this perfectly working mechanism by hitting it with a hammer.
And of course, when I get into your vision and range, you see that
Yeah,
my
this-
arm has been chomped on, and I've got acid stains across my chest from the acid shots I took.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
looking a little bit worse for wear. Oh well, funny thing, there was a mimic up in that room with the cobwebs.
Oh, you didn't kill Jerry, did you?
And I kissed it.
Well, he bit me first, so
Well,
I had to take care of him.
oh, damn it! It's so hard to get one of them that you train them things. You know that?
Well, maybe you need to review your training processes, because
He's
if it was trained right, it wouldn't have bit me.
trained to attack anything that isn't kids. So
See, now therein lies your problem.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
the size of a kid.
if you come down with if you'd gone in with a proper tour guide, then you wouldn't have even had to go in that room. There's nothing even in there.
Calls the dwarf a child, essentially.
The size of a kid.
The mimic wakes up. Is this a bearded child?
All right. So one by
So what's
one.
this tour?
Well, like I said to them, I keep telling y'all about all the good we do down here. I thought I'd show you, at least give you some proof, because otherwise, you're just taking me on my word. And I know that ain't the best for a lot of folk. He opens this door, and, well, actually, before he leaves, he presses in on a tooth on that young dragon head that's mounted on the wall, and that same ding 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 that you guys heard when the bar a trap was when the door was first tried, all that goes off again, and you hear a lot of rustling behind all the doors. Here, I just gotta make sure that everybody unlocks the doors. When that alarm first goes off, that's how we get into lockdown, so that the youngins don't get into harm's way.
I turn and look. Is the bathroom door open? Does the kid come out of the bathroom?
You do hear some stuff moving around, and then you see a little head kind of peek out of the bathroom for a sec.
I just say, it's about time. You know, it's your fault. And I walk.
Are you gonna... Okay, I thought you were going to walk up to the kid and start reprimanding her or something.
Nope. I just turn and follow Jace.
Alright, he kind of goes back in there for a sec. He's still a little scared at the whole situation. Alright, so yeah, he opens up this room and reveals a... Alright, he opens up this room, and at first, again, you guys don't see anything, but once it realizes that once it sees Jace is the one who's opening the door, another Flump appears, and it kind of waves at Jace. You guys don't hear anything, but Jace nods as if it's talking to him in his head, and then the Flump goes back to, apparently, doing laundry.
Why are we making the Olympic symbol?
The fact that it's talking to people without talking to everyone just makes it more suspicious.
Well, you don't know what they consider rude. He's like, the Flumps, the Flumps help us out with a lot of stuff around here that you either don't have the time for or the knowledge of. And for the stuff we don't have the knowledge of, it goes up to here, the door that Six previously pointed out said schoolhouse. Opens it up, and...
The door I tried to get into and then blew a whistle at.
Comes in here, and you guys actually see a full classroom of kids being taught by a Flump. Yes, there are repeating images. I was not going to get an individual image for each goddamn kid. But yeah.
Pretty good.
Depending on how thick the walls are, they might have heard Jerry's last axe.
Last axe.
Yeah.
No, actually, as he's walking, he's like, there are a lot of kids here who came back from farming villages that didn't have any education to begin with. I worked with the Flumps to procure whatever books we need, and a lot of these ones that in this cell are elders, so they have a lot of back knowledge that they can teach us. So we're making sure each kid here gets a better education, and most of them would have gotten back in their hometown before the war started. And it looks like there's a bunch of math equations on the blackboard behind the Flump right now, who's holding a piece of chalk.
Seems like if you and this Neater fella work together, you could probably do a lot more than each of you working by yourselves.
Tell that to that damn old fool. He won't even work with me. I offered, but he was disrespectful enough where I don't feel like I can work with him. Over there, as he points towards this direction, that's just the bathroom. I don't think y'all need to go in that.
Not anymore.
All right. Don't open that door. We got a big old gelatinous cube. That door is holding back our security system. Yeah. I don't...
Which one had the gelatinous cube? The one up above or the one down below?
So this one right here. That one holds a gelatinous cube behind it. You don't want to open that door. We finally got that thing trapped in there, and got that door locked good and tight.
Wait.
That's what keeps the rats out.
I jiggle the door. I jiggle the door. Is it actually locked?
Yeah, it's really locked tight.
Oh. Well, I guess maybe after that mimic, I shouldn't go after a gelatinous cube.
Yeah,
I'll let it be for today.
Yeah, please stop killing our security systems.
Never.
Gelatinous cube.
Jerry, I understand. He doesn't know when to stop. The gelatinous cube doesn't know either, but he's what's holding the rats away. You get rid of him, and then we gotta have to potentially lose some of these kids to the rats. You want that?
Oh man, that's so much wasted protein.
Look, I never said anything about wanting to kill any kids, all right? I don't know why people keep thinking that I want to kill kids. And I turn around and I give Styx a stare, who's not here to take his stare. But, look, what's next on the tour? What else we got down here?
All right.
What's that room back there? What was this room back here that...
Your reprimandation methods are outdated.
Well, that's our storehouse. Only me and Rubel have access to that, and a couple other of the higher ups. That's where we keep all the supplies that we use to keep everyone fed and clothed and everything else. And we keep it under lock and key because, you know, kids tend to be a bit greedy sometimes.
Yep, that's why they need adults around to keep them in line.
And that's where me, Holden, and the rest of the older kids, it's come into play whenever we have issues with that sort of thing. He comes out here. He doesn't show you any of the other doors down below first. He then opens up a couple of doors, and you guys don't have to go into the actual rooms themselves, but I'll open up this back door first. And reveal this door now. And as you get in here, there is a handful of flumps making dinner with a bunch of kids eating food along the table. It looks like a decent spread. Like, all those emaciated kids out there look like they probably you die and go to heaven if they saw all this stuff. And there's a couple kids playing Dragon's Chess back in the corner. One's clearly losing badly. This is our galley. We try to keep everybody down here fed as best as we can, and we gotta do that on rotation, otherwise we have too many kids falling sick from malnutrition. Unfortunately, that makes some of the ones that aren't on schedule get a little thin, but I mean, if we were able to get the supplies we needed from the city, that wouldn't be an issue.
And why ain't the city getting you supplies?
Well, because they won't recognize that I'm the duly elected representative, that's why.
Well, no, wait a minute. I thought supplies came out upstairs at the refugee mission.
Well, yeah. Then the raiders come in and take all that. Stuff we got here is what the flumps are able to get from inside the city from their them being stealthy enough to do that.
There's raiders out there. I look at Talsum and Talsum. Did Nieder tell us anything about raiders?
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah,
He did.
He was outside. Yeah, he was outside.
Yeah, in fact, we might even have to help out with peace negotiations so the raiders stop raiding.
Yeah, I'll show him a piece.
Alright. These are all dormitories down here. I think I want y'all to meet Holden because he's in dormitory B.
His surname Caulfield.
He opens this door and you see one kid right here. The chubby-looking kid is currently making a very messy bed, whereas if he were human, he would be in about the size of Talsum. If he were human, he'd be an adult. He's about the size of Talsum, but it's clear that this is a Goliath kid. Not as young as Jace, probably older. But he's just sort of looking at the kid, arms crossed, just being like, clean it. And when he sees Jace, he kind of waves at him. He's like, "You need anybody to get their head pounded in? I heard the alarm." "No, these folks ain't here to hurt us. They set off a bunch of our traps and killed Jerry," as he kind of glares at Alric. "But they've been cordial enough since then. I wanted them to meet you, if you could."
Think you're big enough to take on me?
He walks off. He walks out,
No.
looks down at you. I could if I had to, but I never.
It's the dwarf. Toss the dwarf.
But I never throw the first punch.
Good.
The first dwarf.
That's the right answer. You know, and I turn and look at Jace. If you had this kid dress up in some decent clothing, put him up as the front man, and you sit in the back and kind of tell him what to do, he could pass as an adult.
Yeah, we thought about that, but Holden just kind of... This kid, who you now know is named Holden, yeah, I don't lie. Not even for Jace.
I never said you had to lie.
Look, I teach these kids self-defense, I keep these kids safe, and I make sure that they're taught right. Good morals. Just like the masters at my monastery did. But I'm not going to be leaving these guys alone to do some bureaucracy crap.
Rowan would say, I respect that.
Fair enough.
Jace kind of talks a bit. Holden here is from a monastery up in the north. Normally, places of worship are exempt from conflict during war, but his folks tried to help a village that was under siege because, well, the village didn't have anybody else fighting there, and they took that as them joining the south. So Holden's really the last person from his monastery that's left. He came down here with with the last homes of his people, and he's been helping teach us, all the kids who are old enough to learn. We don't teach them till they reach 16 to defend themselves if need be. And he's got the good sense of morals for the monks too.
And where are the rest of your people that came down with you?
I'm the only one who made it out of the monastery. Master Fang.
Well, I thought Jace just said others came down with him to the city, to here.
To protect the city, the town, but then it was attacked.
Yeah, I got that part. I thought I heard him say that
the others
left theirs.
The others at the monastery left to help. Yeah. Master Fang shoved me out the door with all the monastery's tomes, told me to run and keep the order alive. Last I saw, the whole place was burning.
And where are the tomes?
They're in my room, in my locker. You ain't touching them.
I didn't want them. I don't read that much.
I can tell.
Oh.
Watch your tone, boy.
Watch your height, dwarf.
Is that all you got down here, then?
Well, the rest are just some dormitories
I was
with
going to
kids.
say the same thing to you.
Are you talking about the tour, Albert?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is only our main hub. We got some satellite places that are mostly storage and dormitories, but this is probably the best example of how we keep everyone in the district, at least the kids, as safe as possible. When they turn 18, we find some way to get them inside the city, because it's a lot easier to get an ID card when you're considered an adult. Till then, we keep them safe and fed as best we can.
And all the kids down here, other than Holden, are human. Is that right?
That
we've seen anyway?
These are generic things. A couple of them,
Okay.
A handful are elves, but predominantly human. And then the only other race that you've seen so far is that Holden is a Goliath and the one baby Dragonborn. And obviously the flumps everywhere, but...
Yeah. I just was mainly thinking about the kids. Alrighty.
I feel like that baby dragonborn has to be related to the only other black dragonborn I've seen.
You would think.
Hey Respite, do you have a kid somewhere? Why would you ask that? What? So, why? Just because they're the same color, they gotta be related?
Well, now you just put that thought into Alberic's head. That was, oh man.
I'm surprised it wasn't already in his head. Like, he's seen one dragonborn and it was black.
There have been plenty of Dragonborns. That's just the only one that he's actually spoken to.
Yeah.
But how many of them were black dragonborn?
Well, so to be fair,
It's been a good mix.
I was focused on other things. I saw the flump because it floats around in the air. I'm not sure that I would have paid any attention to what kind of baby was in the corner.
It's just the flump was actually tending to the baby.
Yeah, but it was floating in the air
the
and
baby's
obvious.
the bed at eye contact at eye level with you.
Yeah, I don't know that. Honestly, I don't know that Albrecht would have. It would have been a dragonborn baby to him. I don't think he would have cared, and he really wouldn't make a connection between it and respite.
It is getting very late for me now. Could we?
Yeah, no, I
can
figured
we ans-
this is the end of the tour, so yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, Holden came down here around the same time I did. We joined up, had the same idea of organizing folks. So, I mean, look, y'all have seen what we can do down here by ourselves with just a little bit of help from the flumps for education and other stuff. But if we can get the authority to get all the supplies and, heck, somehow get them raiders to help protect us, refugee center might even survive the attack, the raid on the city. Alright.
I gotta admit, this seems pretty legit. And to be fair, things don't look good upstairs.
Yeah. Look, final offer, you get Neater to come down here of his own volition, I hand you the card right then. You have to knock him out and bring him down here, help him listen to me, then you get the card.
Alright.
Alright.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over with. We got work to do.
You have my word, I'll do my best.
Alright. Jace actually goes into this room and continues making sure that the kid does puts his bed back together.
Also, can you put the Goliath where Jace is right now? Because the tokens will look directly on top. Yeah, the tokens look directly at each other.
That was the point, actually, because he was just being like, "No, you make your bed."
It's perfect.
Alright, so Holden will help you guys get out of here safe, get you back to where you came in. You lot know how to get down here without hurting yourselves and killing our stuff now, right?
Probably. How will we get in the locked door, by the way?
And which one?
Next time. The first one.
Oh, are you
The
talking
one
about...
you shot the lock of, you mean?
Well, as he looks towards the destroyed thing, it ain't gonna be locked for a while now. But
yeah, sorry about that.
But if it is, just knock 6 times on it, and we'll know that it's not someone trying to break in again.
Did he explain why the girl didn't come with us?
No. Oh wait, no, he did. Because he says like you guys would have had a proper tour, as in they would have brought you through here safe and sound if you actually had Neater with you.
We didn't know we needed that.
That's because he didn't say.
Yeah, because he tricked us.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of her fault. She could have just let us here.
She didn't know we were trustworthy.
I mean, where else would we go?
She was not told by anybody to expect you.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe I guess some might have died on the traps, yeah. Okay.
Alright. And with that, Holden escorts you guys back through all the stuff so you don't fall in any more traps. And you can kind of hear as he closes some doors behind you that he's actually resetting a lot of them.
Oh, does he reset the bookshelf?
Yeah, from what you can tell, he resets the bookshelf, he resets the spike trap, probably buries Jerry somewhere. And we'll end the session there, as you guys now have a goal. You get
Kill the raiders. Got it.
kill the raiders. Period. That's all Albert got.
We can use them.
All right, but
Also,
yes,
cards.
yes,
Cards.
yes.
Like, were you thinking of Telsum's backstory when you thought of Jace?
No,
Because there's a reason Telsum is very much invested in this now.
I will say I wrote the majority of this arc originally, well before I read through a good portion of your guys' backstories. Jace was a prominent character that I've always had. So, but with that, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you, few who've been watching. I think BMK's been in there for a bit. Oh yeah, he's always talking, not realizing that I can't see shit. We'll see you guys not next Friday, but the one after that with more Chaos Theory. Thank you guys. Have a good weekend.